Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Philly by Night. And once again, I bring you the Neonates. They're ready for a wonderful evening. They haven't had as many solo sessions lately. I was away at Gen Con, so uh, they've had a little bit of downtime to relax from all the trauma I put them through. So we're gonna get them caught up to the rest of the tables. So uh, tonight has been an interesting night for at least a few of our kindred. Uh, the young neonate, Liam, not having a great night, going to try to drink his fill. Uh, our young crown wearing Ventru Thomas Pierce, feeling the beast rattling at the walls as he's a hungry boy tonight. And Dr. Boone Ripley had an interesting evening as we woke up this evening, or just before he woke up, rather. For Catherine and Oscar, it's just been another night. Nothing special for them. But Thomas. As you open your eyes, sitting across from you in a well pressed suit, you see yourself. Although a little bit of darkness under the eyes, as if you haven't slept in days, something a mortal might go through. But it looks at you and just shakes its head. You just can't maintain control, can you? I can sense it. You're at the brink. Are you going to let yourself go? Take another life? Quell that beast all the way down and prove just how weak your willpower is? Uh, no wonder this board hasn't recognized you yet. And you hear this sinister laugh as it fades away into nothing, giving you no time to reply to it. But we will open with Thomas, as I think he is going to need some help this evening.
Thomas is going to head to the common room and wait for everyone else to arrive. And while he's sitting there, he is going to be writing notes in a notebook that he has.
So, as a lot of you kind of wake from your torpor, each of you going out hunting as if you needed to, return to the common room and see Thomas kind of sitting there taking notes, waiting for the rest of you.
Evening.
Good evening.
Thomas isn't going to look up from writing notes, and he's going to go, "Yo, Inky, I need you to do me a solid."
You can call me by my name and I'll do anything you ask.
Thomas is going to pause for a second, look like he's trying to hold on to what little control he has. All right, Mr. Sullivan, I need your assistance, if you would be so kind.
Excellent. We'll do so. What do you need?
I need eyes on me while I get something to snack on.
Gotcha. Can do that. You have a particular place you need to go?
Yeah, not too.
You want to get close, or you want to what? Do you want to see what's close, or do you need to go further out?
We'll see what's close.
All right then.
I think that's a wise choice.
Recognize the notebook that he has, though.
Carpenet's left the room yet.
Oh, Catherine's still in her room.
Yeah, she likes to take her time, get her beauty sleep.
I wouldn't blame her in this case,
Yes,
but
actually.
I would say Boone is also still in his room, but you all can probably hear the multiple ramblings and tipping and tapping from his room because he's not being quiet about it.
Yeah.
Go and check on him.
you probably should. I'll take this one. You take Boone. Sound good?
Seems fair. Seems fair.
We'll walk out with Thomas to go get him some snackies and make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
Good luck with dinner.
Let's go.
Yeah. So, headed out of the haven into the night, Thomas. Give me a resolve and awareness first. That special Ventru palette finder. As another Ventru main, I know it's horrible to have to roll 2 rolls when you go hunting.
El terrible.
No. You'll be able to find your required palette within the confines of the domain around the haven. Go ahead and give me that hunting roll. That was close, though. Whew.
Okay. So with my specialty, it's going to be. Okay. Nope, wrong button. That one.
Yeah, if your hunting gives you a specialty, like, please use it. Otherwise, like, what's the point in taking it in the first place?
You'd be surprised. Sometimes they don't. Ooh. Hey.
Ooh. By the skin of your teeth, Mr. Pierce. By the skin of your teeth. So, but, Oscar, you see Thomas kind of take somebody aside and start roughing him up a little bit. Thomas, though, we are going to need a frenzy check from you.
Oh, boy.
Your difficulty for this right now is 3.
Okay. Brain, remind me, please. Math.
Okay. Math. This is why I keep your sheets up. So it's going to be 7 dice total for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yay. This will be fun. Oscar might have to pull Thomas off somebody. It'll be great.
Fine. You got 7 dice. You only need 3. Look at that. Hey. You're not sure if it was that vision you had or you're just sick of failing on these hunts that you've been going on. But you steel yourself and only take as much as you need. And I believe Thomas has only been going down to 3.
Down to
right?
3, but we got some healing to do still.
Yes. You can take, I think you can take 3 total from somebody before you kill them. So you can take the 2, bring yourself down to 3, or you can take all 3 and they'll be in a bad way, but they won't be deceased. And then you can make some rouses to heal some of that superficial if you'd like. So I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna. Thomas is not in the mood. He's tired of being hurt.
Okay.
So
you're gonna take. How much are we taking from this guy?
Yeah, we're taking 3.
Okay. We'll bring you down to 2. And you can go ahead and make the rouses to heal as you're finishing. Because you've been dealing with these bullet wounds for a while. All right, there's 1. So that takes care of 1 of your superficial. Okay, there's, all right. 1 more.
Okay. I'm going to be upset if they actually plays nice this time. Like, why?
There we go. And right back to
How?
Thomas. Thomas is having the best night he has had all season.
Well, no, since the delivery business.
Yeah, that was a pretty good night for Thomas too. But
It was a good night.
the rolls are going a little bit better for you tonight. So yeah, Oscar, you see
Mhm.
Thomas feed kind of. You can almost see him tense up as the beast rises up, telling him to drink more. But like as his stoic Ventru fashion,
Mhm.
steals himself and stops himself from taking this man's life. And you
Good.
can kind of see him stand there for a minute, focusing, as you're not really aware because it's beneath his suit or clothing that he's wearing. The bullet holes from a few weeks ago are healing.
Oh, good. So Will, upon seeing that, is just gonna eye the person that Thomas munched on, and before he can like go to walk away, he's gonna remind because Thomas has cloud memory, right? We've established this. Okay, yeah, he's gonna serve as a gentle, like do a gentle reminder, like, hey, so he doesn't recognize your face.
Yeah. So yeah, Thomas is gonna go ahead and do cloud memory on the poor guy.
Okay. Yeah, mortals don't get a resistance to that. So piece of cake, that piece of memory is gone. And you two are able to return to the Haven and meet up with the rest of your coterie for the evening.
Mm. So on the way back, though, Oscar wants to. Because are we in Thomas's car?
No, Thomas still does not have working headlights.
Oh,
Oscar
okay.
will-
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Then yeah, Oscar's car. So Oscar will be in his car, and he'll basically drive around, look over, and go, "Are you sure you're all right? Like beyond just whatever is going on with you. I know there's an underlying thing. I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm not gonna make you spill your guts to me, but like, are you sure you're all right?"
As all right as I'm gonna be. I mean, I guess I'll let you in on it. But like
I don't. I,
doing,
I don't. I don't want to force you, but you've been lashing out like a wounded animal since day one. I'm just trying to understand why. We're not your enemies. We're on the same team.
yeah, no, you're not my enemy. Listen, bud. I told her I would get around to telling you guys, but my faith requires me to fast this time of year, so I'm a little hungry.
Oh, so it's because of what you believe in and practice for your faith that. Okay, I guess I get it. I'm not going to judge. I'm still an Irish Catholic, so there's that.
I was
But
a bad Catholic. Let's not go there.
I mean, I'm not going to judge either way. As long as I'm not holding the rosary, God can't see my crimes.
That's one way to look at it. That's
Why do you think whenever we go off on these things, I never have one? You only see me when I'm going off the mass with it. That's when I'm on my best behavior, but that's irrelevant. I just want you, thank you for telling me. Finally, it gives me some level of context. But moving forward, I just want the coterie to work well and that we get results. I know that we are probably the two type of people that thrive on the results that we get. It's just in our nature, it's in our blood. But I feel like we could learn from each other, operate, push and pull however we need. I just
I told her I was working on it, but you need to rein in your buddies.
you
Attitude as
cannot
well.
I do agree that Liam has a tendency to run his mouth more often than not. He has talked himself into and out of many, many fights. However, You cannot rightfully blame him when you have been lashing out the way you have. I'm not excusing him either, but you really can't blame him, and you can't really say that you wouldn't act the same way. You are acting the same way. This endless cycle of back and forth.
I didn't say I was blaming him, but he's not helping.
Oh, no, he's not. I know he's not. But I can talk to him. But if you were going to work on it the way you say, try not to lash out so much. I know you can't really rightfully help it in certain scenarios. I get it, but
Been doing better.
I know you have been. I've noticed. Just because I haven't said anything doesn't mean I haven't noticed. But in any case, to work together more, yeah? You and I have probably got a lot to learn from each other. All things considered.
Really? You mean keeping secrets? That sort of thing?
I don't know about keeping any kind of secrets, but you got questions? You can always ask, and if I have the ability to answer, then I'll tell you. If it's not my secret to tell, well, then I'll point you in the right direction.
I thought you were a fucking Bruja, dude.
Just because I didn't. No, I'm not. I'm the somber as the day is long. I don't really
Tentacles.
advertise. I have the ability, I just don't. Unless I have to. Anybody who has seen them thus far, aside from my sire, is dead.
So you've been hiding it. Right.
Not intent. It's out of habit more than anything. It's an old habit from when I was first embraced. I don't know how well you are familiar with the history of this city, but the Lasombra for a long time were not very well liked at all, and there was a point in time that even mentioning the name, or if you were even suspected, you would be hunted. And it didn't matter which side of the fence you were on. They didn't care. So, for a long time, I never touched Oblivion, even though I was made already significantly bonded to it. It didn't matter. Had to learn to fight without it, and I got good at it. But it still didn't. Yeah.
Slipping into Chicago for a while.
They have been. Montano has maintained his hold there for quite a while, among other things, but point is, it's like, unless we're in official capacity, I don't usually advertise it. It's nobody else's business, and people tend to hold their prejudices where they're going to hold them.
Yeah, it's just everybody else knew except me, so it was kind of a surprise.
I mean, everyone else was paying attention.
You didn't do anything before that said Lasombra.
I mean, you saw me walk out with the plant and how I warped the shadows to hide us. Did you think that was a trick of the light?
I did not catch that.
It's fine if you didn't. You weren't meant to.
All right, so we good?
Yeah, we're good.
About the end of this conversation, you guys pull up back to the Haven, exit Oscar's car, and head back into your basement dwelling beneath the Automotive Museum, to where Moriarty waiting. Have Catherine and Boone come out of their rooms at this point?
No.
Okay. So it's just Liam standing there.
Well, I actually would like to say that while they've gone off to like have their hunt and everything, Liam would have like in that time gone to Boone's room where he can hear like the rambling and everything, and he's just gonna go up to the door and just like
I'm going to give a warning now. Boone slams the door open, grabs Liam by the jacket, pulls him in, and he doesn't even close the fucking door. He goes, 208 bones. 208 bones. 208 bones. And you can see there are bones stabbed into the wall very intricately. And I'll say he's dragging you around the room. He hasn't let go of your shirt or jacket, whatever you have on. And he's just dragging you around and he's like pointing your face to each bone. And he goes, 208 bones in the human's body. But only 28 bones seen. I saw only 28 bones. Why? I don't know. They're both even numbers, but it doesn't make any sense. Liam, 208 bones in the body. You get it, right? And he like grabs your face. And you can see that his eyes are like unblinking, wide. He's losing his shit.
Liam just takes off the sunglasses and goes, Boone, 208 bones.
Yeah.
In the human body.
Yeah.
You only saw 28.
I only saw 28 bones. Both in even number. It doesn't make any logical fucking sense. And he just takes the desk and he flips the desk and there's more bones. He goes, okay. No. Listen, just listen. Hold on. I got it. I think I got it. No, it's all making sense now. There's 28 bones, right? Each bone has a meaning, right? They all mean something. Something makes sense. We've been going through all of this bullshit. But something makes sense, right? And then he goes down on his knees and he's placing each bone in order, very perpendicular, and takes him maybe a few seconds. And then he takes out a knife from Imagine, where he's taking it out from his body. these surgical knives, as he's like kind of placing them slowly around him like a table. And he goes,
I mean, to be fair, last coterie session he did pull 20 out and dump them in the box before going into the throne room. So
very fair. Never asked what's in the satchel. He looks at the first bone. Okay. Lemon. A lemon. You know what happens when lemons just sit out, right? You know what happens, right?
They brown, if I can remember.
No, wrong. And he goes to the bone again. And he goes, they decay. They don't brown. They mold. They gather dust. Just like if we are ashed because we live too long, we turn to dust and mold in nothing. Lemons can be the same way. They shrivel up and just nothing. Stupid bone. And he throws the first bone just probably at you in your direction. And he goes, all decayed, wrinkled, doesn't make sense. Just a dusty corner. Just nothing. Okay. It's just yellow and sickly, but this bone, and he points at one of the biggest bones. This is a candle burning low. It's just burning. Just nothing there. Just flickering. Just about to give up. Dim. Cassie shadows dancing around the rooms. Just nothing here. It's just, but it's something there. There's someone always in the shadows. We've seen what Oscar has done. Something. He throws that bone at you again. That means something. Shadow man, shadow people. Maybe someone who can change a bone, and he will pick up a bone that he has kind of slammed together. He's like you, Liam. Maybe. But we know that. That's something we fucking know. We know that shit. We know that. We know about the candles. We know about the bones being changed, but we didn't know about blood. No, I take it back. We did know about the blood because the plants, we knew about the blood. But what if you took the blood and you put it in something different and it doesn't make sense? And he takes ink that he splattered on a bone and he doesn't throw that. He gently lays it on the floor in front of him. It's making sense. The mask. You remember there was a mask, right? It was like there for like 5 fucking seconds. 5 seconds. Someone walking down a hallway in a mask. We're being hunted. No. We're being predicted. We're being predicted. And he takes some more bones and he throws them in the air. And I think at this point everyone hears him.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Catherine's come out of her room. She's carrying a green leather-bound notebook and a pen. Like, is everything all right over there?
And it is about that time as the other two actually make their way down in here during this rant and hear this commotion.
And Dr. Ripley is having an epiphany, shall we say?
Epiphany.
That doesn't sound like an epiphany. That sounds like wreckage.
Not wreckage. Everything is here with a person. Don't touch the bone. He just kind of points at the bone you probably are about to step on.
No, Catherine's still in the hallway. She hasn't left in the room at all. She ain't sleeping.
Okay, cool.
Liam is stepping back, but
oh, you know, then he's gonna yell at you. Don't step on it. It just everything makes a difference, and it's all connecting. Decaying lemons, burning candles, a man in the hallway that we don't understand that is tracking our moves, but we don't know how or why. Oh, candles, lemons, man, hallway, mask. And he's gonna run out of the room. He's gonna grab his phone that's in the living room, and he's gonna pull out the mask, and he's gonna put it in Thomas' face. Mask.
What Liam would see is that white mask with the black lines and eyes. In fact, here you go. It is a photo of this one right here.
I know that mask.
I've seen that
Boone,
mask.
where did you find?
where did you
find
that mask?
Mask. Book. Found. Reading.
Boone?
Men in hallway. Candles. Lemons. Fucking mask.
Boone, where did you get that mask?
And he's not focusing still.
Oi, Boone, it's Oscar. I need you to try and tell me where did you get it? Where did you see it? I've got one of those, but I need to know if it's the same one or if somebody else sent it to you.
No,
This one.
It was Thomas. Thomas asked me to go research.
Oh, that's a totally different mask.
That's different.
No,
mask.
that's not it. Not different mask. I don't
Boone
know.
would be, referring to that bronze one with the tentacles woven into it.
That one.
He goes, that's not it. Different mask. This mask.
one will pull out from his jacket because it's the same one that he was wearing the other day. So he's going to pull out the mask that he found from the drug dealer. That is
Which
the
is
same.
like that white one.
Yeah.
I would like to roll
I've
for
seen,
him to not lose his complete.
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me a willpower roll.
Oh,
After
God.
seeing the mask, because it's like a vision coming to life
Catherine's
in
gonna
his
be
fucking head.
slowly stepping back towards her door.
I've seen that mask, Oscar.
Where have you seen it? I know where I found this
When I
one.
did the job for the city delivery, a bunch of those guys wearing those masks attacked us trying to get the delivery.
Do you know roughly where in the city this was?
Willpower air? Just straight up willpower?
Yep. Willpower plus a third of humanity.
Was what the it was a bad side of town. man.
So Thomas would remember that they initially jumped you guys across the Wilmette Bridge in New Jersey, where you guys picked up the shipment, and again on I-95 as you were coming back into Philadelphia. Oh yeah, Boone, you're upset, but you are able to control it.
Okay.
And he just will now his eyes will redilate like a normal person's, and he goes, "Oh, it was a mask.
This.
That
I
exact mask."
found this on a drug dealer in Kensington that I robbed. I took this, some cash, and other things from him. This was in his jacket,
Right.
and it has something written on the inside of it. And Oscar will turn the mask to face the group, and it says, we remember," across the forehead.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I was told from the others I was working with is that these guys, well, their leader was a problem back before the prince took power.
He was a hound.
Akuma.
Boone, does that name mean anything to you? Akuma.
Does that mean anything?
Boone, having been in hiding, he would have heard about this masked hound that was feared even by the other hounds for being completely and utterly unstable. Had a penchant for arson, as well as just completely mentally destroying anybody he hunted down.
In hiding, it was a hound scared the other ones mentally. Would
Oh,
mentally
and
just wrecked
Boone would have
everyone.
also felt that sinister, almost huntsman spider-like essence on the web
Oh shit!
periodically before he was somehow snuffed out and the presence was gone.
Dangerous. Don't listen. I haven't had a headache before, but I'm assuming this is what a headache is. This is a headache, isn't it? I haven't had a headache in a long time. I've had a headache before.
Hey, find an anchor. Count your breath. Count your blinks. Focus. Got it.
Was when I was in hiding, there was mentionings of a hound that was terrifying in comparison to the others. Would mentally destroy victims when hunting them down. Just a dangerous individual. Many didn't survive. Those who did barely. It was just nothing that I ever want to get my hands on into dealing with. Is what was told, and then for a moment, the line, the mental connection I have with my family, it was like this static and just this gross feeling. And then it went away as quick as it came. And that mask is bringing that feeling back. Put the mask away. Put the mask away. And he started.
He'll tuck it back into his leather jacket and hold his hands up like it's gone. It's gone.
Hey, your family makes the most terrifying hounds, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a second. I'm gonna need a second.
Go and take a moment.
It's about this time that Liam, you feel something like skitter across your shoe. You look down and there is, and trigger warning for any of you that have insect-based phobias, like a pack of roaches. And on top of the roaches is an envelope.
He's just going to look down at it and smile, and he's just going to say to the roaches, "Thank you very much." And then he's going to pick up the envelope, gathering attention to the fact that...
Take it off.
It is it's a fine kind of paper, just folded up, nice and neat, with your name across one side.
This should be interesting. And then he's just going to like keep his eye on the roaches a little bit as he unfolds it.
Yeah,
wanting to make
as
sure that he
as soon as you
doesn't-
pick it up, they all scatter for the exit.
Ghouls are interesting. And then he's just going to unfold it and read it to himself at first.
Yes. So I wanted to read this out because this is fun. Mr. Moriarty, I do not recall that we ever had a chance to formally meet, but we do possess a fair number of mutual friends and acquaintances as we stayed in a similar situation during the most recent war. It has come to my attention that perhaps a conversation should be had as to the current status of things regarding your former home. Please respond with the knowledge that what was traded to the Signor to obtain your safety is known by myself as well. Pass on my regards to Miss Adler. Signed, Lord David Bridgerton, Esquire. P.S. The Princess Consort and her friends will know how to find me if it is correspondence you request rather than a meet.
Does it have any information on when or where?
Nope, that is everything that is written.
So literally, if Liam wants to meet or just write
Mm-hmm.
to Bridgerton, speak to who was it?
The Princess Consort.
Alicia.
Yeah, there you go.
He's just going to fold the note up and put it away. That is a situation I'm going to have to deal with. Didn't say I had to deal with it tonight, was it?
No, there's no timeline, no nothing. Just kind of you get the vibe of at your convenience, but with like a little bit of like don't take too long behind it.
Well, that's an issue I'm going to have to deal with another instance. Wasn't expecting it to happen tonight, but needs must.
Everything all right?
Oh yes, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just a formal matter of state of sorts.
That's
That's one way to say it.
frustratingly vague, but I'm not going to pry it out of you. It's your business, I suppose.
Something that could affect the rest of us.
That is the question.
Only if I don't deal with it promptly.
Yeah,
Well then, if it becomes an issue, you need to tell us, please.
If it even has the inklings that it's going to become a problem for everyone here, you will all be the first to know.
Thank you, love. In any case, let us move into the living space. I don't imagine that standing around Mr. Ripley's door is doing much for his comfort at the moment. So let us move into the main area and wait for him to come out, and we can move forward with our evening. We have work to do after all.
Indeed.
Thomas is going to go back into the common room and grab his notebook.
So as you all make your way into here, I assume everyone is making plans as to what to do with your time this evening.
Liam is effectively just going to kind of like, when everyone is sat down, he's just going to kind of like, are any of you aware of the name Akuma and the individual it belonged to?
No.
No.
I don't. Was Thomas given that name on the delivery business? Because I can't remember.
I can't remember if Dante mentioned it or not.
They did mention Akuma, but I don't remember if they mentioned his name.
I don't think they did.
He was one of Prince Burke's hounds, a Malkavian of extremely ill repute, or in more accurate terms, a raving fucking lunatic. Even the other hounds did not particularly like him, from what we
Why?
understand.
Uh-huh.
That's bad.
Arsonist. Would you say, Ryan? Was he also like a fond of explosives as well?
You would know that he was the one that took away the life of one Amos Locke, owner of Malediction and friend of the prince. And at John and Alicia's wedding, they had an urn for Amos posted there. Akuma was the one that blew him up.
Yes, he was an arsonist, demolition junkie, responsible for the death of one of the prince's most trusted colleagues, one Amos Locke, owner of Malediction.
Oh. He used to own that.
He blew it up with Amos inside it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Famous last words.
At the prince's and Mrs. Sexton's wedding, they had an urn for Amos there to honor his memory.
Oh. Well, that denotes how. Okay.
Fortunately for us, Akuma is dead.
You have confirmation on that? Did somebody watch him die?
I was going to ask the same. Is that a definite or?
You would have gotten word from at least the people present that he was killed. They probably wouldn't have explained how, but that at least Cyrene, the court oracle, Lenka Blisk, Dante Duval, and Nathaniel Hawthorne were all present and watched him pass.
And Talia.
And Lydia
Talia
was there too. Lydia was there too.
Yes, that's right, because Lydia got to watch him, and that was a very interesting time for Miss Zetas.
Mm-hmm.
Did she share the information about who he was to her?
Oh, yes, because she was the one who gave them a dossier on Akuma.
Yes, knowing that Lydia Zetas, the Bruja that no longer resides in Philadelphia, was the biological kind daughter of Akuma.
Yes, there was confirmation of his death, including by his own. Oh, wait, Liam wouldn't know that, would he? That
He
relationship, would he?
Yeah, he would. It was common, unless, like, especially if they knew about Akuma at all, were gathering information. It was definitely passed around.
Yeah, he would just turn around and go like, "Yes, his death was confirmed by the people who did it, which included his own kind daughter, turned Bruja."
Fucking hell.
Okay, that's something.
Right. So now we got a group of his little
Groupies.
minion fanatics running around causing trouble for the city.
It was never confirmed that he had any childer.
Maybe a copycat then?
Or he might have had ghouls.
The thing that tends to happen with folk like that is sometimes they get I heard it said, a cult following, and they will do anything that is asked of them to near fanaticism, and they don't have to be ghouled. So if he did it correctly, he probably had maybe 1, 2 ghouls. The rest, and just to rile up the rest to do whatever that Akuma ever asked of them.
It's possible.
They went down easily enough, so.
Well, that's good to know that they do. However, we should still be cautious, even if they go down easy. If they get the jump on us, it's not going to matter. We need to keep our head on a swivel and be prepared, and we shouldn't go off anywhere alone.
Raw power and skill means nothing against sheer numbers.
Yeah. And plans and things like that rarely survive first contact with the enemy anyway. Ask me how I know that.
Yeah. Anyway.
So that's going to be
That's
going to be a problem.
It is.
We've got that mask. We've got the bronze mask.
Indeed.
We've got the flesh crafter that we need to find.
Something else. They're and it's going to look over to Liam for a second about the mission that they were doing the other night where they went to the library and got all that information, and is going to look at him like, do you want to tell them or should I?
Well, we can. Why? He just looks at Oscar and just like, why not we do it together?
You tell your part and I'll tell mine.
The cult that has been taking the kindred of the city, we have learned a little bit more about them. They appear to show up whenever there is usually big events. Things such as wars, conflicts,
Civil unrest.
Civil unrest, exactly. They use that as a kind of smokescreen in order to be able to carry out their tasks, as it were, and they effectively work to collect young but also old kindred with the most potent blood. For what reasons, we have no idea.
Hey, Doc. Remember you're supposed to test my blood?
I think Doc's still in his room, isn't he?
At that point, he pops out of the fucking room at the at the sound of that. He has on like his full attire. He goes, "Yes, I was. I'm fine now." He like kind of like messes his hair up a bit and straighten himself up. Why?
Sure you're okay?
It's the blood.
Fine.
He's as good as he's going to be. We can work with it. No, because the blood most potent, and I was one of the ones targeted.
Right.
If there's something potent about my blood, we were going to check that out. Maybe we can use that as a clue of some kind to figure out exactly what they're targeting.
The other part of this. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's fine. Well, it might be that from everything being said, they're probably going after potent bloodlines, those who have special abilities from those said bloodlines, or face, or requirements, or tricks of the trade, maybe. The most potent blood is the most one that's passed down through childhood. Well, it gets thinned down. It's a little complicated about the blood. But my point being,
You're looking for certain genetics, for lack of better words.
yes.
Thomas has got a look on his face like he's realizing something and it's not good.
What you got there? What happened?
My lineage.
Aye. What is it?
It's got more potent blood than I do.
Oh.
My sire.
Oh. Is he still alive?
I don't know.
That's okay. Okay. When did you last see him?
Chicago. A few months ago. Headed this way. It was the only clue that I had.
Like he was on the run or just trying to hide?
I don't know. I had a note. It said east. I went east. We had Haven here. First stop.
That's valid. I wonder where. Does he have any reason to go any further east?
I
New
mean,
York?
yeah, we'd hit New York, but usually on the way out.
All right.
I mean, if you are a follower of the way of Mithras, it would make sense to seek haven in a city run by a Mithraean.
So, I mean, if you want, I can take a sample now and see if the blood cracks the glass. Or we can find your sire and interrogate. If you want to go that route anyway. I mean, we still got the security company thing to deal with.
Yeah, it's a.
And Joshua.
Yeah, that's part of the Joshua thing. Are you wearing a flannel?
Yes, and
Where did you get that?
why does it
that-
matter?
It doesn't suit you.
As if you know what suits me or not. As we were saying, we should probably get focused on work.
You're right.
Indeed, we should.
Let us
Well,
because whoever is tied to the security company that hired the boat to guard whatever was holding Strain to begin with, we need to pigeonhole that, because if we can nail that down, we might be able to get some kind of lead into figuring out who this individual is, whatever one of their faces is wearing. We need to figure it out.
So, security company finding sire, interrogating, maybe test blood, or we probably gonna do that in general.
Are we testing all of our blood or just that one's? Pointing at Thomas.
Well,
Did anybody else get a Dahlia?
No.
We found several, but I don't really think that counts.
Well, I don't think any of us has
But it
been
wouldn't
kidnapped
hurt.
by creepy people. So
There has been
Well,
someone who has been kidnapped, though. Speaking of, another aside you need to be made aware of. That vehicle that Liam made you all aware of, the unmarked black Dodge Charger that's been following him, it's got... This person has eyes on all of us. And is heading up the investigation into the woman who is missing. Now, I've got a contact keeping a pulse on his patrol pattern, and said that if we get any sort of pattern that looks out of place, he is taking on the case by himself without any help from a partner or any of the rest of the department, which is extremely stupid when you're conducting an investigation like this when you want someone to be found.
And extremely
It's a Leo.
suspicious.
Yeah.
It's a Leo. Law enforcement.
Yeah. It is.
Well, a kindred kind.
Kind of hard to tell.
They're kindred.
Oh,
It's Bethany. That's one of my niece. She's the one that was taken with the Dahlia. That's her face in the paper. She learned, even though she's young, she learned to get the mask name and everything else. I taught her what I could.
Yes. You guys, having access to local news, would realize that there was an article posted, excuse me, a few days ago about a Laura Martin in a picture posted with a young blonde woman, and the lead detective being one Detective Samuel Homer, heading up the search and investigation as to her whereabouts.
Thomas is jotting things down in his notebook.
Yeah, and of course you guys have access to that thread where it's posted. So if you need any further notes, you can.
Can we
take it
say
out
that
of
we
there.
have a physical paper or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Catherine would give me one moment, and she'll go and go back to her room, come back with the paper open to Bethany's face, or the woman's face, and Thomas would recognize as Bethany because he has met her. See, this is Bethany. This is my niece. I taught her what I could. She's young, but she knows a lot better than some of us older ones.
She
This is
didn't.
her mask.
She went down swinging from what we found in the area.
Yeah.
She would. She is definitely that kind of girl.
The problem being is that the footage that would have indicated where they were going and things like that was deleted and dealt with. And it had to be by someone who had the ability to wipe and manipulate memory. So I don't know who. We don't, vague, rough description, but they were wearing they had one of the bronze-looking masks.
In
So
their back pocket, yes.
yeah. So I don't know of wherever else we might be able to look. The only other lead is the detective, because if the detective is somehow involved and knows things, could be on level of a hunter. And
Well.
if it's
Which makes it even more dangerous for us.
I mean,
They
Well,
use
I have come across hunters within this city, however briefly, and they are definitely within the police force.
so, a problem becomes. Like, how long has it been since since Oscar contacted Caleb?
It has been 2 days.
2 days. So he's going to check. He's going to reach into a pocket, pull out a phone to see if there's been any kind of message, any kind of anything yet.
Nothing as of yet.
Okay. So it's just kind of like, haven't gotten anything yet, but it's only been 2 days. He said to give him a few, so we might not have the patrol pattern. He was patrolling in the north of the city as of a few nights ago. I doubt that is the same. Again,
well, in that case, let's take care of what we can, and if we get any more news, we go from there. And
smart idea.
what we can take care of now is the security company to try to figure out what happened to Joshua.
You're right.
How to fix it.
Okay. So where do we start on that? We've gotten this. We haven't been able to get inside directly. And I guarantee you that after that stunt we pulled, we're not going to be able to get in the same way again.
Well, wasn't it my understanding that there was a facility connected to this security company further inside the city? Aside from the...
You had the office building that you visited and got the information, and the facility along the river where Thomas and Catherine went in.
And that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, because I don't think setting off another ENP thing would be a good idea.
No, it would
But
not.
then it's a pattern.
Yes, that's.
You'd also have to get a new one.
We'd
Which
have
mean
to.
new phones, which we rather not.
Yeah, we've already done that. But here's the thing. We know we already deleted all of that, so I don't think it matters. Trying to figure out how best to go about getting in there.
Let's see. Who
Well,
do I think might have an idea about this?
We saw the interior map of the place.
Liam, can you give me a Wits and Streetwise?
No, just...
See if you have this spark a spark of an idea.
I am so glad I made him a criminal.
Listen, every coterie needs somebody with some Streetwise.
A lot of us got Streetwise. Oh,
I am going
Oh,
to
wait.
roll a willpower.
Okay. Okay.
I know that puts me down to 2, but I
Yeah,
need it.
That's fine.
What is
Ah,
going on?
You cannot use willpower to save your life with this dice bot. I am so sorry. Yeah,
Right.
but like with the 2, I'm gonna give that to you. There could be a way to access it from underground through the sewer system.
Oh,
Question for the DM,
Mm-hmm.
or more of a statement. John said not to do that.
could ask permission.
Yeah, he literally just turns and goes like, there might be a way inside.
Yes.
However, we are going to need to talk to some people first.
And who do we need to talk to?
Effectively, we need to talk to at the very best, I imagine we need to talk to the sheriff, possibly the prince's consort, if not the prince himself, because it would require going underground.
Oh,
Okay.
if we pose, we must have all of our evidence and our what is it? The American phrase, ducks in the line.
Row. Ducks in a row.
Either way, we need to have our pitch, like all of the information we've gathered thus far, pitching what we are going to do, and we need to make sure we are on our P's and Q's, because I feel like the prince expects that of all of the people that work under him.
The one thing that we also need to take into consideration is that we did enlist the help of the prince's adopted child in order to try and help us get into that facility. Is it the exact same facility? Sorry, Ryan. Is it the exact same facility as before?
Yeah. So you had that one office building where they kind of like have their front and manage paperwork and interviews and whatnot, and then they have the actual like chain link fenced off facility where they keep like the armory, their vehicles, and all the other stuff where they can guard it. You know.
We're talking about that facility. Yeah.
Yep.
He just kind of just like goes like, we also need to take into consideration that we did enlist the help of the prince's adopted child to try and get us in there the first time. And it is all well and good that we have effectively a mental map of the place of our own sort. However, we might face some scrutiny upon trying to enter the same place twice.
What do you suggest?
Well, that means me and Thomas would not be able to go try to do it because they've seen our faces.
I'll go. I'm stealthy enough. I can work in the dark. Use it to my advantage.
Should not go alone, though.
I'm not.
I will be able to go in. I might not be stealthy as you, but I can charm my way, as it were.
Hmm.
Can't believe I just said that.
How very English of you.
Right.
So
We
let's.
still need permission.
Yes.
I believe that we should. Here's my suggestion in this particular course of action. We are going to need to talk to. Question for the SD. Just a quick clarification. When John's told Liam not to go into the underground,
Mm-hmm.
and that if he did, I believe he did say something about if he ever needed to go into the underground, he would have to seek permission first. Was there a specific person he had to seek it from?
I would assume to get it from either John himself or the Keeper of Elysium, given their clan's attachment to that.
Keeper of Elysium being
Alicia.
Alicia.
But you guys do have a contact that you can use as a go-between.
I'm calling Valentina.
So, as Oscar calls Valentina, there's a couple rings before that forcibly nice Latina voice comes across the other end of the line. Good evening, Mr. Sullivan. What can I do for you?
Hello, good evening. I hope it finds you well. We would be needing your assistant in an official matter of state.
What matter is that?
We need permission to go into some place. It might be easier to explain in person, mostly to keep things above board, as it were. These pesky phones and all, you never know who's listening.
Understood. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be right there.
Sounds good. We'll click and says, Valentina will be here in 10 minutes. We'll be able to ask her to help us get the permission. She's our coterie shadow. This is the kind of thing that she does. She's supposed to help us with. And now that we have a concrete move ahead, be a little easier
Good.
to utilize her more effectively.
So, as you guys wait for about the 10 minutes, is there any important bits of conversation that happen in that time? Or are you just kind of idle till she gets there?
Okay, Oscar will pull Liam aside, though. We'll pull him into his bedroom with the door shut, kind of thing. And we'll go.
Are you fancied a quick quickie?
I promise you, I am good, but I'm not getting done in 10 minutes. Regardless, I needed to talk to you about something.
What is it?
In regards to the resident crown holder and your penchant for poking and needling at him, I'm going to need you to do less of that. Like, significantly less than what you are doing, which is near constant. I found a reason why he has been so snippy, and I wouldn't ask this of you if it wasn't so important. This coterie is already under a political microscope, the likes of which none of us are very comfortable with. I can tell that. I'm not blind, and I'm certainly not stupid. We need to get results. In order to get results, we have to work cohesively. And even though I'm not excusing his behavior. I'm not. But we need to come together a little better than we have been. I talked to him. He is working on it and trying to do better. I am asking from me, not for him. Don't do it for him if it pains you that, or what makes it more difficult to do. Do it for me, please.
I cannot promise necessarily that I am going to be a lot less snippy with him. I shall endeavor to do my best when it comes to being less snippy with him. So long as he is trying to do better.
Give him a chance, love. We've both been given plenty. The same, we should be able to extend the opportunity to others. Our clan specifically. We know a great many things about second chances and judging on appearance. Do we not?
Very true. I'm not going to deny you that. However, this coterie's entire reputation, and thus our standing with the prince, and thus our very lives, does depend upon us getting the job done.
I'm
and
aware.
doing everything that we can in order to make sure that we stay within his good graces. He has not helped in that.
Hey, I'm not your enemy here.
I know. It's just Oscar.
I was there. I saw what he said.
I'm not talking about Thomas at this point.
And who are you talking about?
You have no idea what the prince or any of his court is capable of.
You're right. I don't, which is why I fearfully respect them. But my point is, we've got to get results, and we are going to get them, but we can't get them with squabbling. He has said he is going to do better, and I'm going to give him a shot to do better.
Fine. I shall be less actively snippy with him. Actively.
He'll kind of bridge the gap between the two of them and kind of reach up, do this to his face and go, "That's all I can ask. For you to do the best you can."
I am not doing this for him.
I know you're not. I know. Now, let's put on a smiling face and pretend that we know exactly what we're talking about and that we're not about to do something incredibly stupid. And it's going to kiss his forehead and then kind of grab his hand and lead him back out into the living room.
Is Thomas gonna peg that?
Give me a wits and insight.
Turns out Thomas is blind.
with how hungry the man has to stay, like, you never know.
Just Catherine just being like, "Oh, they're so cute." Thomas is like, yeah, whatever.
There's definitely something. You might not be able to put your finger on it, but there's there's more to this than I think I realize is going on.
This is just kind of like look at the both of them, kind of like.
Yeah. And it's about that time where the small, petite, 4'11" frame of Miss Valentina walks into the haven. Sees all of this, shrugs, and what do you all need permission for?
We are planning to investigate further into a security company that was tied to the boat that Primogen Strain was captured and held on. The problem being is that we were not able to infiltrate the first time. However, there is another option into getting into the facility, but it would require us to go underground.
Oscar, tell me what you need and stop beating around the bush.
I am getting there. We need
I don't
permission to
need
go
the
into the
story.
underground.
I just need to know what you need.
Permission to go into the underground.
Okay. I will get you that permission.
All right.
Well, that went
No.
well, than I was expecting.
If it is tied to the case for the Primogen, I'm sure His Grace will understand, as if it is a measure you need to take, he tasked you with this specifically. He will understand. It's for the betterment of the city.
Indeed.
We just wanted to make sure.
No, you did the right thing. It's best not to anger His Grace in these weeks. Things will be better in a couple months.
Indeed.
Thomas, even without an insight check, you understand what she's getting at.
Wait, hold on.
The boss is angry.
Yes.
It's the point of he'll be better after his holiday. So Thomas knows exactly what she's talking about. Like, there's no need for an insight check for that. It's like, oh yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, she will make sure that you guys have permission, despite this being a thing that like has been warned against. If it is to find the culprit that has harmed the court and turned the Primogen into what he currently is, I think John's lust for vengeance against his city is a bit more potent than keeping some warrens unoccupied.
We wait until we get permission, confirmation, a writ of sorts. Then it's just kind of like, hey, we're supposed to be here.
But you get the inkling that she's like, you'll have permission. Just do it. I will get it for you.
Okay.
Don't
Right.
don't wait around.
All right then.
Right. Now
Figure out our approach.
we need to try and figure out the best way of getting underground access to the facility.
Pull up if we can pull up schematics, we can go check what piping systems run underneath it, and maybe go through water mains of the sort. Maybe it's an idea. Figure out what their underground structure might look like, and if it can be breached in that fashion, we can literally just walk right into the basement. If we need to make a hole, I can also make one.
Probably best if we don't try and.
Is it in the older, out of character question, is it in the older part of the city?
It is along the edge of the Delaware River.
Ooh.
No, there's a very specific reason I'm asking about that.
Oh.
Catherine may be aware of something. But
For what?
the old time speakeasy tunnels, prohibition tunnels. What's the chance of those being there?
Not a lot likely.
Because they would have traveled the river to deliver alcohol and booze. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's
But-
hard to tell because there's been a lot of renovation to the city too.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
So 50-50 chance, really?
Storm drains that lead from the city, or no, from the river. Is there something that could pass underneath the building? Like, would we be able to figure out if there are like storm drain type, or the big pipes that go out into river, that are fed out into rivers that?
Well, here, I will give you guys two options. You guys can attempt to pull up city schematics with an intelligence and technology roll, or you can go scout it out.
Mm,
Or any
No
chance
to
we
the
can
first.
find a guide.
oh, that's a.
That's going to be a huge ask, given that most of the people that could guide you aren't alive anymore.
Uh-huh.
Thank
Thomas doesn't
her
know that.
former
He's from
highness.
Chicago.
I feel like Liam will just bring up the fact that they can't ask for guides to the underground because he will have known what happened.
That the former regime kind of did
Doesn't
some nasty, nasty things to them.
Well,
Oh,
then
cool.
let's go look and see what we can find and go from there.
doesn't somebody else in this coterie have a technology skill and decent intelligence?
Decent intelligence, yes.
I have
Technology.
really good intelligence.
No.
Only
Yeah, no.
not in technology. I can try, but
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to get very far.
Scouting is probably going to be our only option. This will be great.
Yeah, we're looking at a pool of 3 for Thomas. Okay.
I mean,
Five for Catherine.
if it goes between
Oh, wait.
Catherine or Boone, I would allow one of you to give the other an assistance die.
Well, let's match total dice.
You have the
Mine
same pool.
is- Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Same pool.
Fuck. Do you want a crazy Malkavi Ramblers or someone who can speak competent?
All right. Well, when you put it that way, Took, I will allow you to give Catherine an assistance die.
Thank you. All right.
So instead of your pool of 5, you will have 6.
Okay.
And
Is
we all
there-
know that the Catherine's the
Is
dice
this some-
spot's favorite.
When it comes to at least rouses, yeah.
Browsers, yes. Would this be something that would be done just on a phone or something like that? Look up schematics? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. This is tempting. Can I blood search?
Absolutely.
Just one, right?
Yep, just one
Alright.
blood search.
Okay, wish me
I
luck.
would love to see Catherine actually get hungry.
He doesn't. Just doesn't.
I'm telling you, Catherine is the dice spot's favorite for the coterie. Like, no questions asked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, with that number of successes, it's easy enough to pull up like some basic public works schematics where you can see a number of sewer tunnels and drains that run beneath this facility. You can actually see that there's a lot of cross sections and intersections of piping, which there could be one of those bigger like room. What's the name of it?
Would there be any road work on piping being done right now in the city?
There's none being done right now.
Okay. There goes that idea.
But there's definitely one of. It seems like there could be one of those larger cavities. If you remember the Spider-Man where he hunted down the lizard
Yes.
and he made the little web in that thing, like one of those.
Cistern, I think.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Catherine's going to share the maps to everyone's phone just so everyone has a copy. Here's the public works maps, at least. There's links, way access points all over the place. It's just a matter of which one do we want to take.
Which one's going to get us directly under the facility?
And Catherine will look through it and see if she can figure out at least a couple points of contact that will do that.
There's a couple manhole covers on some side roads, or there's a storm drain that faces out to the river.
Depends on how much work we want to do. We can either pop the manhole covers, but that ensure that we likely be followed because there's no work being done on the city pipes. Or we can go back to the river. There's a storm drain there.
That might be our best route. This way we don't run the risk of pinging anything in the facility. What is it, Thomas? Oh.
Nope, that was completely out of character.
Okay, I was like, oh no.
Trying not to laugh out of character because it's. I'll let you guys know in a bit.
Okay. So going the storm drain is probably the easier route then. We can all go in through there. The pipe's probably big enough to fit most of us, so or at least fit Liam and myself. So we go in. You all are.
I would suggest that we all go underground, mostly in order so that whoever does not enter the facility can effectively offer backup should anything go awry. For example, if we are followed or
Or at least one of us knows what's going on and can let people know who needs to know.
Do we have access to earpieces?
You do not at this time.
Oh. Could we get access to earpieces?
On short notice, probably not.
Can I check the trunk to see if I've got an old set that we could share potentially? One person gets one set and the other person gets the other, like a pair.
Let's see. Check the trunk. There's actually, you don't need to roll it. There is a certain level of resources you are allotted that would let you have that.
I have up to two. You have to have 2 dots of resources. I have 3.
Yeah, no, you could have some cheap ones. They're not great. They don't have the range of a walkie-talkie, but you got a handful of them.
Okay. As well. This way, these are a little rudimentary, but they should allow us to communicate well enough that if things go bad, we'll be able to keep you abreast of the situation. The channel will be open. You could hear us. We could hear you. And if things go pear-shaped on either one of our ends, we'll be able to come back and converge and get the hell out.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. Excellent. And Oscar will hand everybody a pair of earbuds and things and kind of get everybody wired to the same channel, which this should be easy enough. And then we got these, and then at least. So now, so if we are going to fit within favor of the storm drain, yes? Making sure we're on the same page?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm on board.
So, Liam and I are going in the building proper. The three of you are going to be our backup then?
Sounds about right.
Good. All right then.
Thomas is going to get a tear of paper out of his notebook and sketch out what he remembers of the layout of the building that he saw on their map.
Okay.
And hand it to Oscar.
Good. We're out of character aside. When we were originally going in there, what were we looking for? We were looking for paperwork and things, right?
The records room. We're looking for
Okay.
information on the
Got it.
company
All
that
right.
employed them.
Got it. So records. We'll need to find the records. Okay. And it's just kind of muttering to himself and is just kind of looking at the layout sort of the building and like figuring out where the offices might be. Because knowing that this is sort of a warehouse to begin with, there's got to be a hub that's got a few offices that minimum to help run their certain paperwork and things. So just figuring out where that could potentially be on the map.
Yeah. Thomas was actually right by, actually inside the building where it probably was. He just couldn't get away from the guy. He was very like on his like, I'm not letting these two out of my sight.
Got it.
And the
Thomas
dice
does
spot
all that
for
kind of documents.
All right then.
yeah, the persuasion rules were just not going Thomas's way that night.
So knowing that, figuring out the building where Thomas was in and figuring out that that's the building they need to be in, where they need to come up at cover or whatever else otherwise, I was going to say, should be easy enough. We've got a bit of a plan of attack. Everybody gather your things that you might need and meet me at, what vehicle should we take, actually?
My headlights still aren't fixed,
Probably
and
best to
my
take-
car would be recognizable in that area.
Yes, we did go there originally in Thomas's car. Probably best to take yours, Oscar, purely because of the fact that yours is significantly a lot more maneuverable and faster than mine.
Well, then fair, I suppose. All right, then. Let's,
Not to mention, it's probably lower on a watch list at this point.
So, yeah, at this point, Oscar's just gonna kind of is gonna end up getting kind of everything that he might need, which just are going to include gloves for his hands that have fingers on them. Mine don't at the moment, but ones that have fingers on them to hide the fingerprints. Because he's not completely stupid, but he's also going to get one of those black like neck gaiters, and is going to get one to kind of pull up and over as he needs to, and then we'll start wait by the door, by the door frame of the stairs, and is going to wait for the others to gather and head up.
Yeah, Thomas is gonna gather up his weapons and
Okay.
Catherine's gonna go put her book away. He doesn't have any weapons.
Liam is literally just gonna check and make sure that his Beretta is fully loaded. Just kind of like shoves it into the holster underneath his jacket, and he's going to try and find something, because I don't think he's got anything on his person, but he's going to try and find something sharp. Actually, he's going to turn to Boone and just go, Boone, do you mind if I borrow one of your knives?
You want to borrow one of my 20 procured, very sanitized. I trust you to use this sanitizer every 10 minutes. And then he will grab like a small, like, travel size hand sanitizer. Make sure you clean it off.
Of course.
That was my favorite one.
I appreciate that. I will not lose it.
As you call him in the middle of placing the other 19 all around his body in different areas. And he has on like a shaft long coat. So look at everything.
All right, whatever you say, Wesley Snipes.
Leave me alone. Let me live out my fucking dreams, okay?
There is
Let me be
always
played.
in every single coterie. There is always one. Always one.
I'm usually not the one. Let me live.
Listen, I'm not gonna talk trash because in one coterie it's my niece. So
You better be lucky I didn't go with I'm Batman. Or, I'm Dr. Boone. It was very close.
Why do you need all these knives? I'm Ripley.
Oh yeah.
basically, you guys will be able to load up, drive across town, park, a couple blocks away from this place, and find your way to this storm drain. When you do get to it, it does have the crossbar stuff over it to try to keep vagrants and larger animals out. It will need to be removed somehow. Yes, I figured that would be you.
Yeah, Oscar is going to rouse to pop prowess.
Yep. Go ahead and give me that rouse.
Thomas could also help.
Let's see how well this goes for the young
I was
man.
gonna say,
Oh, of course, hunger 2 now, which is fine. And then is going to reach forward and pull.
yeah. Between Oscar and probably Thomas giving a little bit of assistance, you guys are able to wrench this thing off as you hear the shearing of metal as your vampiric blood and strength just kind of comes to, and you Hulk smash rip this thing.
Yeah. Oscar will
They're able to
roll.
all right, I'll set that over here.
At least set it aside, sort of, and Oscar will roll his shoulders a little bit and says, shall we go?
Yes. So I believe that the two of us should, he points to Oscar, two of us enter. I would say that probably...
We're all going to have to go in here to get to the hub at least.
That's
I can lower Kat down and you guys can catch her.
Sounds good.
Oh no, it's just one of those tunnels you can walk.
Yeah,
into.
Yeah,
you
the
walk in it. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm picturing like a storm drain in the road.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
Think
too.
of
Yeah,
the
you gotta
movies
throw
where
something down.
you have the big pipe and you just have to rip the grate off of it, and then you can kind of
Okay.
walk in.
Yeah.
So us two go in. You three effectively act as our backup lookouts. Both.
Of a sort.
Yes.
We walk with them till we get to the cistern, the main little hub, and then we go from the hub into the facilities proper. And we'll pat his jacket, the breast pocket, and kind of go, I've got your map, Thomas, and we've got the earpieces, so we should be able to hear if things go bad. We'll run. In any case, let's make haste then, and Oscar will take point and start walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking in, eventually you get away from the residue glow of the streetlights, and things start to get like pitch black, as there is no light in here.
I would like to activate Eyes of the Beast.
There's one.
Would heightened senses help with Catherine? Moderately.
No, moderately, but not to the extent where certain
Can actually see,
disciplines-
but yeah.
Yeah.
Can she also activate Silence of Death?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got Liam leading away with Eyes of the Beast.
Yeah, Liam is just going to take off his sunglasses as his eyes just start to glow, and the pupils just become like snake-like slits.
Oscar
Not
will,
creepy at all.
Oscar will reach forward and place his hand on Liam's and basically just be guided through it, kind of thing, because he was going to turn on a flashlight, but seems like that feels like kind of to do. So it's just kind of like it's going to follow the.
Oh, you don't have that.
I don't have Oblivion sight. No, I do not.
Man.
I'm the only one who can see in the dark.
Yeah. So,
You're our glow
So-
stick. You're our glow stick.
Actually, yeah, that would be a thing because every now and then he'll turn around just to make sure that you're all still there, and you just see two glowing
I was about to
reptilian
say-
eyes.
Just occasionally, this fucking just dragon just.
quick, Thomas, crack him and shake him.
I thought that was the other way around. That eventually
No,
need to shake.
you're cracking, shake the glow stick.
I'm about to say. I thought the vengeful ones need to be shaken.
So, Liam, as you are the only one that can really see right now, and the rest are kind of like hand on shoulder following your lead, can you give me a wits and awareness, please?
Follow the leader.
Liam is our line leader.
We all formed a conga line.
His name was first this week. So
And
he gets
Catherine's
to be the
actually
leader.
touching at least two different people right now, and you know how she feels about touch, but we're gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, so as you're
Nice.
walking down through here, you can see like moss and lichen growing on the old stone walls. Nothing unexpected in a sewer. Lots of mold, maybe some mushrooms popping out here and there from the moisture and the decay of this old stone that they can get a hold of. As you get further down, the plants start to change. They start to look more jagged, more fierce. Some of them look like they could be made out of bone and have these spiky protrusions on them.
Liam stops immediately. And he just goes, "Stop."
What is it?
What?
The plants here do not look like plants.
What do they look like? I might know.
Bones.
I would
Excuse
not
me.
know then.
Oh,
Bones. Like actual bones.
Jagged.
Jagged, unkilled bones like they're growing out of the plants.
yes.
Or they are the plants.
Like the flower petals and vines and stems almost seem like they're made out of bone.
Oh.
The
Imagine-
urge to fucking take one is so evident.
Imagine,
Bad took.
imagine-
No. Okay.
imagine plants. Imagine plants where the petals and everything are effectively made out of bones.
That's
That
not
doesn't sound like anything I know of. And I know
I'll
quite a
say,
bit of plants.
I feel that it would probably be Catherine that's holding on to Boone, and Boone's holding on to her. You would feel his hand twitch
But you just got tossed
every
back
time
of
the
line.
word bone has been used. He's been.
This actually, let's see. Who
Ew.
here would
The flesh garden.
intelligence and science or intelligence and occult? One of the two will work here.
I can do that. And would my botany bonus work for it?
Actually, yeah, I would allow for that this time around.
Can I do an intelligence and occult?
Yeah,
I would like to do intelligence and science, biology.
Fantastic.
biology will not count.
Boom!
Oh,
I'm
so
still gonna roll
intelligent.
anyway.
Mm-mm.
Let's see.
Come on,
Intelligence
Liam.
and
Do it for
science.
Britain.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not even. I said I
Well.
didn't know about it.
Yep. No.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. Both
Way to go, Boone.
Liam. I'm gonna start with you because yours is a little lower. These give you the vibe. Like these seem like this is kind of reminiscent of what you found in Strain's basement. But different. It's not the same. Boone with that crit. This is almost like it is the same kind of plant, but not the way that it had been adapted in Strain's basement. Whereas that one was like
Different species.
very full, floral, covered with plants and flowers, and it was very beautiful, almost intoxicating to be around. This is more vile and disturbing, even though you can't see it. What Liam describes to you almost gives you a sense of dread to imagine in your mind.
Well, my question is, whose bones has been growing petals and flowers?
Whose?
Should I turn on a flashlight so others can see it a bit better?
You had a flashlight this whole time.
I didn't think it would be very pertinent to our stealthy movement, but if this one is seeing something very sharp, we should probably get a better look at it. And Oscar will take out his phone and turn on the smartphone little flashlight and just
Oh,
bing.
shit. We all
Liam
have
just-
that. I forgot.
Liam just
Yeah.
does that.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that Liam would be paying enough attention to either turn it off or look away.
Probably
Yeah.
look away at least.
He does.
Catherine has heightened senses on, so it's a bit bright for her, but she can at least see the whole area clearly now.
Yeah, and as described, this is obviously plant material, but it looks like bone and has barbs. Very much like Liam, like this would remind you of what your clan kind of does sometimes, and how they would mold certain ghouls, but these are plants.
This is something
Does anyone
else.
have a pen? Catherine wants to poke it with a pen.
Liam just kind of like passes it down the line because he always has a pen on hand.
Yeah, I figured
And
somebody's got a pen.
Catherine
Yeah,
just kind of
Thomas
take
is-
the pen and start going towards one of the plants to try to poke at it with the pen.
Don't touch it.
Thomas is
Oscar
gonna
will
stand.
stop it. He'll stop her and go, No. We were warned. These plants are hostile. I mean, the giant spiky bits should be a bit of a big clue, but we were warned not
Yeah.
to interact
Uh,
with them and treat them as hostile
Okay.
units.
You'll notice that like on some of the vines, there seems to almost be this like peach sized like yellow
Bulba.
orange fruit that has like spines and barbs on it that almost
Oh,
seems to
no.
like glisten in this mucosal glaze.
Ew.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
That's
Sorry, that was tough.
That's gross.
And
That's-
it's vile.
Yes, just don't touch it. We don't need to touch it. We need to avoid it. I understand the curiosity to try to poke it with a stick, but I really don't think that we need to piss it off.
And
Okay,
touching it
that's-
might alert whoever made these.
Yes.
All right. And she'll back off. Kind of pockets the pen.
In which case, probably best to keep the flashlight on, and we move
Carefully.
cautiously. And
Uh,
as he says cautiously. No, actually, no. I'm going to leave it for now.
Yeah.
Can Boone, seeing all this, use sense the unseen?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, you can pop that. There's nothing of notice other
Like,
than like you can kind of tell Catherine as well, not that there's a light being shined, that these things seem to pulse as if they have like a heartbeat,
Just like the other ones did.
just like the other ones did.
Ew. Gross.
But these ones are far more vile, where like the ones you found in Strain's basement were beautiful and intoxicating and almost like they had awe. These ones are disgusting.
Out of character thoughts connecting. We're gonna leave that alone for now.
Oh no!
I just had the
What
same
the
thought.
fuck?
It's
Yeah, I was
connected
trying
to
to
whoever
balance
made
myself.
them. When
Right.
whoever's vitae was used to make them, it's correlated. Oh
way they
God.
appear.
Explains why.
In my head, everybody's sitting there going, just looking at the
My money's
Yeah.
on Gary.
You guys continue down this tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, very
Liam-
Scooby Doo like.
Yeah, very Scooby Doo. I imagine like sticking to the center to avoid everything growing on the
Yes,
walls because it
absolutely.
does get
Yeah.
thick. Almost to like those of you who have seen like the Alien films, where they have put their like hive stuff.
Ew.
It's almost that thick.
Ugh.
And if you haven't gone and seen the new movie, do it. It's fantastic.
It looks really good though.
It's so good. Practical effects are the best.
Alien Romulus, sponsored by Philly by Night.
We don't have a sponsor yet, but you know if they wanna,
That'll be great.
yeah, you guys will be able to wave your way through this, coming to that cistern, that large cavern where all these tunnels come together. Having looked at the map, it's easy enough to be like, okay, it's that one over there. You are just going to have to shimmy across the little path. So I need a dex in athletics from the lot of you.
God.
Yeah.
I am going to blood search for this.
Yeah, I'm going to need to as well.
Fuck.
Because
Okay.
that's a 2 dice pool for me.
Same.
Does Catherine need help?
Can we carry
to
the
start
people
doing
who
something.
might be less dexterous and
If the people with higher dexterity want to like hold on to one of the others, I will allow each of them one assistance die.
Oscar will do
Okay.
this, knowing how noodle arm that both Catherine and Liam are, will make himself an
Yeah.
anchor point.
Thomas
Okay.
will help.
Okay.
I am still going to blood surge because.
Tom's gonna help Catherine.
Okay.
but
Okay.
Not like I rolled that.
Boone is on his own, baby. Here we go.
Okay. So that means, yeah, I'm gonna 1 second.
Okay.
Pool is with a bonus that makes 3.
Okay.
Jesus,
Okay.
I'm gonna have Oscar spend.
Liam
well,
goes up. Okay.
Okay, 1
No.
second.
Oh
So
no!
Liam's at
Fuck.
3 now.
Oh,
Dude.
how did I?
Boom.
Fuck it.
Okay,
Fuck it. We're riding it.
Damn.
it.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Catherine, you
I have
want to try to
7.
fix that?
Yes, please.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Just have to re-roll the 10s.
Yep. You can spend a
Yeah,
willpower to
I'm
read to roll 2 of those 10s if you want.
Oh, that was her roll. I thought that was mine. I almost had a heart
No,
attack.
that was me.
Yeah,
Woo!
I'm doing a willpower roll to.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep. Oh, Tommy.
God.
Thomas.
I will.
You know how messed up it is the fact that both Thomas and Catherine, who's Thomas is helping out Catherine, and they both met the crit.
Okay. Thomas and Catherine gets hungrier. Okay.
So yep, hunger 2 now.
Liam went up in hunger.
Hunger free.
Thomas. Okay. Thomas got a messy. Oscar, yours. I got. All right. Catherine, were you re-rolling those 10s or are you riding that out?
I'm gonna write it out. Okay.
Okay.
This is it.
So, Thomas. We are going to give Thomas the arrogance compulsion.
Of course we are.
That's,
Catherine, What's up, Kit?
Somebody has to follow my orders, right?
Yes, and you cannot use dominate to convince them to do it.
Like he's going to do that.
Catherine, this is a physical activity that you're not really used to, and it makes your beast really nervous, and it's going to raise your hunger by 1.
So now I'm at hunger 3.
Yes.
Oh, for the love of God. Vasil, be on deck, please.
Guy just makes a video I haven't posted yet. Even funnier now, I got to switch video I'm posting in a few minutes.
Liam, you're good. Oscar, you're fine. Boone, you are somehow really, really good at this. I don't know why. Right? Like, but you all make it through that area and into the tunnel that will lead you underneath the facility. In about another 5-10 minute walk, you do come to a point where there is a ladder leading up and out of this.
Who wants to go first?
Oh, in a fucking heartbeat.
No, I meant this is going into the facility. You're not going in with us.
He wants to get out of here.
Right. Boone goes for it.
He's gonna start climbing, but if one of them is like, dude, he's like,
let me sort
Hey,
this out.
dog. Yeah.
all right, fine.
I know. But let me go first, and then I'll see if the scope is clear first.
All right, fine.
We got some hungry kindred tonight.
Hungry.
Somebody help me down.
I got 3 of y'all at 3. This is crazy.
We're gonna end up doing the coterie nom nom nom. That's what we're gonna do. Take one down, pass it around. 4 or
And
5
I'm
coterie mates
perfectly-
on the wall.
If only you guys had a Tremere or somebody with a merit that let them be a juice box.
It would be great.
Absolutely.
Thomas going to
not.
sit that one out.
Yeah, Liam is going to start climbing the ladder to the top.
Okay. Well, Boone, you said you're going first unless somebody stopped you.
He did stop me.
Okay.
So
And then Liam
goes-
goes up.
somebody help me down.
Oscar will go behind him though, in case
Right,
he needs
so
to
just-
either yank him down or go up.
Just climbing up and popping the lid off.
Oh, you need help doing that, don't you?
Did-
I didn't know if it was
I
one
mean-
of those heavy lids. That's why I was asking.
Let's see. I don't think Liam will. Ooh, Liam, this thing's heavy. Yeah, you don't.
I might need to come down and let you go first, Oscar.
Okay, fine. And we'll back down the ladder, let Liam get back down, and we'll go up, and then we'll use his prowess.
Liam, you're a smart man, but you got them noodle arms, brother.
Yeah, no, just Oscar will pop the top.
Yeah. Oscar, without any kind of issue, pops the top. And what Oscar sees will come after our break. Because we're about halfway through.
No.
So, we're going to take about a 5-7 minute break. I'll let our players use the bathroom, get any lickies, chewies, water, so they can hydrate for whatever comes next. And then we will be right back at about, what is it, 10:26 over there? So about 10:30, 10:32-ish. We'll see you then. It would help if my microphone
Yeah.
was down. Huh?
Yeah.
So we're back after our intermission. Oscar, you have popped this manhole cover up. Give me a wits and awareness, please, as you scan the immediate area.
Okay, one second. One more channel.
Man, being neurodivergent and disabled, trying to sit in a chair is like murder.
That's a mood.
The-
Okay, here we go. Oh, not bad. I'll take that.
Yeah. So you look around. There's lights on. There's some people up in the towers, but across the yard and moving around, there doesn't seem to be anybody like patrolling or anything, which should give you guys enough to maneuver into where you need to go.
Aye. So he will kind of gesture down with like two fingers and gesture for Liam to follow him up, and he's going to make sure, like, keep his voice to a whisper. Says, "We've got a nice window right now. There's no one looking. We need to go. We need to go now. Liam, let's go." And we'll get himself set up, and we'll go and make sure like the earpieces are functioning and working correct.
Yeah.
At least as best they're going to. Okay.
Yeah, this
Cool.
they're
That's all I
really
have to
short
worry about.
range, but they work.
So, hey, it works. All right. So using with the aid of the map and things like that is going to walk for like completely up, stealthing using shadow cloak, and is going to wait for Liam to come up and join him and slowly start making his way forward to where he needs to go.
All right.
Liam is going to climb up the ladder, join him as quickly as he can, and then just when he gets up, he's just going to go, "Okay, following your lead."
And pausing for a moment, we'll look around and look for the cameras to see if they can travel into blind spots.
Yeah, most of the cameras are pointed outward.
Mhm.
You guys should be okay. What about the other three? Are they all staying in the tunnel, or are they exiting with the others?
Catherine's staying in the tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah. They'll call us if they need us.
Yeah, we'll stay in the tunnel.
Oh, buddy.
Took, do you need to make a willpower roll to resist the urge?
A little bit.
Go ahead, buddy. Let's let the dice spot decide what we do tonight.
Oh boy, I haven't used any so far.
Not yet, no.
No.
This would be
Mhm.
You're doing good. I hope I am doing good.
Most of you guys are doing pretty good. I've only got like one or two of you that have used more than one.
Yay.
Yeah, you'll be able to resist that. Like, no, that's a bad idea. So the two exiting, going and following the map to what Thomas had marked off as the administration building. You get to the door, and there seems to be one of those 9-digit numerical locks on the door itself.
Crap. If only I had the. It's like Oscar will mutter under his breath. If only I had the other problem that my clan seems to have.
If Liam was to try and effectively guess at what the code was, that would require a technology roll, I'm guessing.
I would let you use a wits and larceny.
Perfect.
Let the thief break into things.
It's B&E.
I love bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs.
Oh man, too bad you guys didn't actually bring your real thief with you.
Hunger free. Yes.
I mean, we both got dots in larceny. Can Oscar lend him a health die? Never mind. Oh shit.
Would you like to spend a willpower?
It would be bad if I didn't, would it?
There's a good chance of it.
I will spend a willpower. I don't want to, but I will.
With 3 successes, you're able to kind of hit some buttons. Like, all right, that didn't work. On your about 3rd try, like you push in a code and you hear a audible click.
3rd time's a charm.
This will be great. All right, let us get in, move quickly, and get out. Yes? Just like old
Yes.
times, huh?
Just like old times.
Let's get in here.
Not
And
exactly
we'll-
like old times, but
Yeah, you guys are able to make your way in. There doesn't seem to be a lot of activity in this building. To move through it, kind of unimpeded and undetected, I will need dexterity and stealth rolls. And Oscar, yes, you get your bonus.
Yay!
Sad.
Oh, no. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I'm just going to have to believe.
A boy must believe. All right. Oscar is pretty stealthy. Pretty stealthy.
I can have her.
1
Knock.
second. One. So I just need to just do something. Otis, I know I ran you over, but please give me your belief.
Oh, hell.
You didn't believe hard enough, man.
He's distracted.
Oh boy. Oh
I mean,
boy. Oh
staring
boy.
at
Oh
that
boy.
ass.
We're not wrong.
What right?
my
I mean, what
God.
right? What right does Oscar have going through this facility, packing an entire bakery?
Oscar taking the lead, walking around, caked up on a Tuesday.
Caked up on a Tuesday.
You know you gotta do that audio now. You have to do that audio
So,
All I see
Liam,
when I look behind me is 50 pounds of ass.
you are going to be hit with the paranoia compulsion.
Oh no.
As you guys are sneaking through, you look into an office window, and somebody typing on a computer looks over and makes eye contact with you. Now, the paranoia compulsion means you are going to take a 2 dice penalty to any roll that will not basically mean you are leaving the threatened area where you feel there is danger, being this building.
So someone makes just one person
Just one person.
eye contact.
Yep.
Cloud memory.
I'm going to make you roll for this one because you're at a 2 die disadvantage.
What am I rolling?
You are going to roll your charisma and dominate.
2 die penalty. Yeah.
Yep.
So I literally just take away the dominate. Oh my
Oh my God.
So not only do they like give you an eyebrow as to what the hell are you doing, your paranoia increases so bad you run, and you run back to the sewer, leaving Oscar by himself.
Oh
So
hell.
sorry.
What the fuck?
Oscar does it because can Oscar roll to an awareness to see if Liam is leaving him? Because he's so singularly focused on going, he would need to roll for that, I think, to see if he even left him.
Yeah, you can give me a wits and awareness.
Okay.
While he's doing that, the other three of you see Liam hauling ass back into the hole and like sliding down the ladder.
Are you okay?
I don't think he did. Or did he? I don't know.
What happened? Where's Oscar?
Question for the ST.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still paranoid?
You will take a couple moments before it wears off, but in that very first moment, it's still hitting you. It'll go away in a moment because you've now left that building, but it'll take a second to like catch your breath, so to speak.
Someone spotted me. Someone spotted me.
Calm down. Deep
Did he
breath.
see Oscar?
I don't know. I don't know. Oscar.
Yeah. Oscar, you turn around or look over your shoulder. Liam's gone.
So you just left him alone.
Shit! And then he runs back up the ladder.
No, stop. Right there. Stop. They already made you. Going back in there is going to fuck everything up.
Liam wants to go back in.
We're here for now.
Can Oscar handle his
You'll-
shit?
You guys do have the earpieces.
Over.
Liam
Yeah,
just goes like, Oscar, you okay? Are you okay?
So far, Oscar's fine.
Yeah, Oscar's gonna like his voice is barely above a whisper, but I imagine that they still gonna hear it. It's just like, where the fuck did you go?
Yeah, Liam was literally out of there so fast you could imagine like the dot perforated cartoon line where he used to be.
Somebody
Puffs of smoke.
Somebody made me. I don't know what happened. I panicked. Do you need me to come back in?
Not
Shaking his head. No.
Yes, Oscar will go. Take a minute to collect yourself. I can try to do this by myself, but I do not have the ability to mess with memory. So, Boone, could you come up here, please? Can you move stealthily, first off?
Without fucking hesitation, even answering the question. He's like, any fucking chance to get out of this goddamn fucking, I don't know. Yeah, thank
Sure,
you.
yeah.
The
So-
bone tunnel.
Boone, you climb up this little ladder with enthusiasm. You're racing over to the like little door, and then you see that 9-digit keypad that they had to go through.
Shit. He just kind of looked at it.
Does Liam remember the code?
Liam just kind of like goes onto his little thing and just kind of goes like, the code is this.
Yeah, he's
All
Boone. You can punch that in, and you hear the click, and you can go in. And after a few minutes of like walking and like trying to be stealthy, give me a dex and stealth real quick.
Shit. All right, give me uno momento, por favor.
You are also hit with paranoia.
Don't jinx people. Did that count for?
Yes, yes, it did.
1, 2, 3. Oh well, she didn't get the compulsion anymore. I will have the blood surge, so I will be doing that
Okay. You're
because
still
that
at
is
2.
a god awful roll for me.
So far, the only one that's got a handle on his hunger tonight is Oscar.
No, I'm still at 1. I've never gotten above a 1 this whole time.
Oh yeah, because you actually did eat tonight.
I munched. Originally, I was not gonna. So, fuck. I will now spend some willpower.
Okay, okay.
A critical 5 successes.
Yeah, no, you know, For a nerd, you're really stealthy.
Hey,
It's that talent of if I don't make eye contact with my coworkers, they won't notice me.
I don't make eye contact with the strangers who are trying to kill me. We're good.
Yeah. And after a while, you catch up to Oscar, who's kind of like still creeping around. You guys are able to find a door that's got one of those like the signs that stick out above it, and it's a little like plexiglass placard that says administration above it.
Oh, found it. Good. Be prepared to deal with people. With your
He takes out 2 knives.
usual
Oh no, Juju. Sorry.
Juju.
Eager.
Don't do that.
Okay.
He just kind
you
of
will prepare.
lets out a sigh, and we'll start like looking at the door. Does it look like any particular? He's gonna gently test the door to see.
It's not locked.
Okay, then we'll slowly open it and like try to sneak in here.
Yeah, no, you guys open it. With those stealth rolls, I'm not gonna make you roll it again. You get in. For the most part, this place is dark, with the exception of in one of the back corners there is a light on.
Oh no,
Is it an emergency light or?
No,
someone's desk.
probably desk lamp, overhead lamp, something that's illuminating that back corner.
Like someone is doing a late night
Midnight oil.
reading. Midnight oil, man.
So it's gonna look over at Boone and kind of is going to take for a second and is going to kind of gesture for him to sort of walk over and let's see if we can get this guy to do what we want and give us the information that we need, and then wipe his memory and then leave.
Yeah, Boone ain't got to wipe the memory thing, but he can tell him that we.
Well,
that we know
Oscar
it's
does.
again.
Oscar will wipe the
Okay.
memory. If Boone will make him talk.
Talk. Okay.
Boone, you have cloud memory.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like, what do you mean you can't do that? I'm staring at your disciplines.
I completely fucking forgot. But we play once a month, and I need to do more other ones. My
Yeah,
fault.
if
That's
you
on me.
if you did some solo sessions,
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
don't worry, I gave you that vision to work with. It's fine, right?
Yeah, no, I need to. That was fun. Thank you for that. Boone will make his way over there, and before he actually says anything to the guy? Because I feel like this is about to turn into a scary movie for him,
Mm-hmm.
or her. What do they look like? What are they doing?
As you guys come around some shelving, you see this man. It's a POC, skin tone somewhere around like maybe Arabic, Ethiopian, Egyptian type, somewhere of that neck of the woods. As he kind of like typing on a computer, looks up as like he sees like the motion out of the corner of his eyes, like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Who even are you?"
I will lock eyes on him and go, well, your new co-worker, your new friend. And I will use dominate,
Okay.
not dominate, mesmerize him.
Yeah, I just need a rouse check for that.
Look.
He gets no resistance, but I do need a rouse.
I'm fine. Jesus, what the fuck is happening?
Good to go. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you got him like the glaze comes over his eyes, and he's like, "Yeah, my new friend. Hi."
Well, you're gonna answer my questions, right? Because you're one of the smartest people here, obviously.
I can answer your questions.
All right. And he will look at Oscar like, we're good to go.
Excellent. So pulling out the information that you need is going to pose the question of what company hired this for the specific boat info that we got from Valentina and all that wants to know what the records are for that. What company employed them?
You would get the answer of Orcus International United.
Damn.
Did we all go spinny for a second?
No, I don't think so.
It might have just been me. So can we get that written somewhere? Because I
Yeah.
can't. I don't. Either in our chat or something like that. Orcus International United. Ask him if there is there a name attached to that company?
Is there any particular important people attached to that company that we should know?
Jared Tanis is the CEO marked on the file.
Get a printout of all the information.
Smart. Can you print out all the paperwork associated with this account and things of that nature?
Yeah, he can do that. Prints it off real quick. Pops out of the printer next to him on the desk.
Yep. We take that. That's all the information things that will on the account proper, and then is going to say we'll lean into Boone and says we should probably make it forget and move on.
All right. Well, you feel a bit tired.
Unless you have
Maybe
any other
fell
questions.
asleep. No,
I
I have not.
I do feel tired, don't I?
And then he will cloud the memory of the last few minutes and make sure that the guy feels very sleepy, even working too hard.
Takes a nap at his desk.
Napping at work. Yeah, you guys can grab the papers that he printed out and make your way out of the building with one more stealth check to leave. And this will get you all the way back to the sewer tunnel. Assuming nothing goes wrong.
You said that out loud.
Yeah,
okay.
That was definitely
I'm not mad at that.
There you go. All right.
If I remember correctly, you said stealth. I'm going to blood surge again, and let's hope everything is good. I'm realizing how slow I am at typing.
You're good.
Can we get the name of the CEO typed into our chat too, please?
Yep.
I will use willpower again.
Okay. We'll burn another one for Boone.
Now down to 3, I think.
Yep. Yeah, but with those, you guys can sneak out of the building without incident.
Yeah.
While they're waiting for them to come back, Thomas is going to use his phone and take pictures of a few of the plant things that are hanging around.
Okay. Yeah, the bony looking plants and vines that are just creepy as hell.
Fruits.
Yeah,
fruit.
the goopy fruit. But yeah, after a while of sitting there, like kind of listening over the headset, you kind of hear Boone's conversation with this guy. It's staticky given the distance and that there's some cement walls between you guys, but you get the gist of it. And eventually these two pop back into the sewer like, hey, we're back. We're not dead.
Yeah, so Oscar's will kind of take the papers that kind of folded and tucked into his jacket, says, we've got it. Let's get out of here and back to the Coterie Haven before we look at it. We printed off everything we need.
I think I need to go back in.
You don't. No, you don't.
I was made. Someone saw me. Someone saw me and I ran away. I need to go back and clean up my mess.
There was no one there to notice.
Someone spotted me. I know they did.
Well, if we need to, we can come back. But maybe right now, it's not a good idea.
We need to go, and we need to go now. If it comes up, we'll fix it, but right now we need to leave. We've already overstayed our welcome. The fact that we got in, got the information, and got out without relative incident is a win we need to take. If it becomes a problem, we will If it becomes a problem, we will handle it together as a group. But we need to go now.
Fine.
You're the only one who can lead us. You're the only one who can lead us out, Liam.
He just takes off his sunglasses. Eyes glow.
Ducks in a row.
While he is leading them out, he's going to try as they're walking by. He's going to try and take a bit of a more like in-depth look at these plants because it is a kind of like it seems to be a part of like flesh crafting.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And he is curious, just trying to like get some sort of sense of how this was accomplished because his knowledge of flesh crafting is that it is purely upon the mortal flesh and the undead flesh as well.
Give me a resolve and investigation.
Soon enough, that will be a better roll.
Right now, it's like all Hunger Dice.
At least I don't have to worry about willpower.
Okay. But that is a bestial fail.
Buddy.
That's like your third one tonight, my dude. Like I don't know what to do for you. You're staring at it. You're trying to figure something out, and you're just getting frustrated. Your beast is getting angry, and your hunger is going to go up by 1.
Everyone in that tunnel is just gonna hear very verbal.
Oscar's hand will grip Liam's shoulder. Hey, keep it together until we're out of here.
Oh yeah, Oscar, you've seen this. That big dragon-toothed grin of like sinister intent crossing Liam's face. You've spent enough time around him to know what that means.
Yeah.
That's a hangy boy.
We're going to see the seal after. It's going to kind of drop a whisper back to the lines as we're going to get to see the seal after this. Everyone who is hungry is going to eat something. Yes, that means everyone who does not need to. Most except for you. We'll point to Thomas. We need to go eat, and we need to go now. So that's
making
our
your way back through the tunnels to the cistern.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys walking, getting around. You get to the cistern where you had to walk around the edge, and I need a dex in athletics, and if you guys are helping again, those individuals can get those assist die.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's what's dex and athletics?
Yes.
Yep, dexterity and athletics.
And I get a help die for it.
So I get a 3 then, right? Yeah.
Really?
Oh, for the
boy.
love of God! Do I need to spend willpower? I need to spend willpower, don't I? Or I don't? No, I don't because 2 was last time.
Yep.
2 was good last time.
No, that Liam's good. I got 4. I need the good doctor.
Sorry, just had me slow again.
My side's not here.
I'm gonna rouse again.
Okay.
You
Well,
know,
this
not blood search.
this Thomas, you weren't being held on to anybody, right?
I was helping
Now I get
Catherine.
hungry.
Okay. Oh, now you get hungrier. We got Dr. Boone at 2 now. Yeah, you were helping Catherine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys are kind of making your way across, because literally there's nothing Thomas can do to fix that. So I'm going to use that as a storytelling advantage at this point, as something happens to cause Thomas to lose his footing. And if Catherine would like to attempt to grab him, I will give her the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be
What would
a
the roll be?
strength and athletics.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a 1 die pool for me. There is no
Oh,
way I can do
no.
that.
I don't think Oscar can grab him yet. I don't think
Probably
he
not.
can he?
Depends on what order they were walking in.
I will also let Thomas do a strength and athletics to catch himself on the lip of this thing before he plummets
Okay.
into the water
All right.
below.
Yeah. Not looking forward to that.
Well, Boone is close, but his strength is ass. It's like 2 dice.
That's my
Dump.
dump. That's my dump stat.
Listen,
So-
I got 2 of y'all have strength in this coterie. That's it. The rest of y'all are smart.
Big brain, not big muscles.
Catherine's 130
Bruce
pounds.
Glaze?
soaking wet.
Muscles.
Oh,
I am flexing
I'm not
my
gonna get in the water,
muscles.
thank
Yep, that'll be just enough to catch it. But the more important part is what happened to make you lose your footing in the first place? As something bursts out of the water below.
oh,
Now, I'm going to show you guys in your chat exactly what this is, and then I will explain it to the
no.
audience. This does come with a trigger warning, given fleshcraft, horror, body horror.
Oh, it's kind of
Oh,
cute.
Yeah, no.
God
As-
dang it!
As this giant T-Rex made of flesh-crafted people, as you can see the faces sticking out of the skin, frozen in this moment of pain and torment, pops out of the water of the cistern. You can see 3 legs. It has a secondary tail, a giant gaping secondary mouth on one of its sides.
Ugh.
You
Catherine's
see
promised
wearing
me
this huge meatosaurus.
Catherine's
Don't
swearing in a
fucking
lot
call
of
it that.
Italian very loudly.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
Thomas is joining in with the Italian swearing.
As
Oscar.
it turns this big blocky head towards the 5 of you, and you can see that it is just a beast ready to feed.
Okay.
Run.
Literally,
Thomas is gonna tell Catherine to run.
So,
you literally just hear Liam just call out, just like, everybody, get your ass moving.
Oh,
Let's see,
before that motherfucker even fully crested Boone is
well, here. There is a system in place for physical initiative for VTM. Give me
Oh.
1 moment. So I got.
Oh God, help me.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay.
Um,
I've never had to use this before or yet.
Right.
Anyway.
1, 5, right? Or no, that was not you. That was Oscar's 5. Ignore that first. Boone's is all right. Boone has 7.
7. I'm
Yep.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. There's Catherine has 5. Thomas, what do you have? You have 5. And Liam, you have 4.
Mm-hmm.
So
What is
here's
the-
what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Boone, Oscar, Thomas, Catherine, and then Liam. And I put that in the side chat so you guys can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So,
what's the calculation for this, by the way?
resolve and awareness.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I forgot. So Boone, you're going to go, but then this thing is going to go, and then the rest of you
Fuck.
go because it has a 6.
That heightened sense doesn't help with that either. Damn.
Nope.
That was composure and awareness.
So Boone, you're up first.
I'm gonna make a personal roll for whether he's about to fucking leave them or try and help. But the yell to run was said, right?
Yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah. I think as soon as this thing popped out, everyone kind of had a what the fuck moment, like run. Of course, Thomas not really being able to.
Okay, so Thomas is the only
It
one
was-
that's not able to at the moment,
Yeah,
right?
Thomas is hanging
That was
onto the
mostly
ledge
for
for
Kath.
dear life.
That was mostly
And
for Catherine.
Yeah,
okay,
Alan
And the
Catherine,
way
Catherine's
that-
run.
and the way that we were situated, Boone was behind, but now out because he didn't fall at all.
yeah.
So okay,
So basically, you can kind of say like all of you are about to cross into that other tunnel to get out. Thomas kind of lost his footing and had to catch himself.
ooh, shit, balls and dick. Okay, I I think because he is a coward at heart,
Mm-hmm.
he is definitely going to run.
All right. So Boone is running. Okay.
He's
All right.
so what I will say though is he has faith in them to fend it off. So
Good luck. I
is
believe in
going,
you.
he is going to run maybe a good 20 feet and then stop and turn. And if he can't see them because of how dark it is, or
Yeah. No, it's pitch black in here.
yeah, he can hear. Oh no, he don't know where the fuck he's going because it's pitch black.
You ran down the tunnel, and there was enough like ambient light in the cistern to see what was
Yeah.
going on. But once you're in that tunnel, you can see back that way. You can't see that way.
Fuck. So I think he'll move like 10 feet so he can kind of stay focused on what's happening so he can hear things. But then he'll turn and then hope to everything that they can do something. And if not, he is preparing a knife to maybe help. He doesn't want to leave them. I think he likes them too much, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest about it.
Well, as this thing turns and sees all these tasty morsels at its disposal, I let the dice decide who gets
Bad
to
lizard.
deal with this. And Oscar, you're looking delicious.
Well,
I'm pretty sure Liam would agree.
You got. I put that roll where you guys can see it, so you know I'm not bullshitting you. So this thing is going to lunge at you, Oscar, with a strength and brawl, trying to bite you.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I can't rouse to activate anything, right?
I will give you one chance to do it.
Because this is before my turn, correct?
Yep. I will call anything immediate activation a fear response from a lot of you guys, and I'll give you one
Okay.
for free.
With a loud, with a swear in Irish Gaelic and a snarl, he's going to coalesce shadows behind him and activate Arms of Armon.
Arms of Ahriman. Okay. You have those. Okay. I do need that rouse check from you. Good to go there. And
And it's
are you intending to use them to defend yourself?
Yes.
Then I need you to roll your wits in oblivion to use them.
Okay. Let me figure out what that roll is. Because I know my wits is 3. Oblivion
5.
is 2. I think 5. Okay, thanks. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna blood surge.
As this thing just leans forward and tries to chomp down on you like the guy in Jurassic Park sitting on the toilet. Hey!
I'm at hunger 3 now, but that's okay.
Yep, that's fine. As you manage to get one of your arm tentacles up into its face and it bites down on that instead, and the arm kind of fades away momentarily and then reforms as he just bit through shadow and nothing happens. Which brings us to Oscar. That is actually your turn now.
Cool. So what Oscar is going to do is use one of the arms to whip and wrap around Thomas and chuck him down the tunnel.
All right. Give me a wits in oblivion.
Okay.
Thomas, assuming this makes contact with you, do you resist it at all?
No, because he very much wants his arms free to get his guns.
Fair enough.
I am going to blood surge again because I need this to work. Is this going to go badly? Probably, but we'll see. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I probably need to fix that.
That's up to you.
It's a bestial. There is a bestial, though, and I am scared.
Yeah, but you got a messy crit.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, a bestial's only if you don't meet the difficulty.
Oh, okay.
If you get like 6 on a crit is
Okay.
enough to grab a hanging dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I feel like I need to fix this because this messy critical. I don't really like it.
Mm-hmm.
But I need this to work. I am so sorry, Kit. I'm keeping it.
Okay. So Thomas is grabbed up, and thrown. You are thrown hard enough to get into that tunnel, but you are smashed against those bricks, and you're going to take 3 points of superficial.
Rude! I did not have a chance to activate toughness.
I said I was sorry.
No. If I'll let you have toughness, like fear response, like holy shit, I'm gonna die.
Mhm.
So I think toughness is a
need a-
rouse.
Yeah, I need a rouse.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that actually subtracts from that. It takes your fortitude rating from superficial. So I believe your fortitude is what?
2.
2? Yeah, so you're just going to take the 1 superficial.
Okay. I can handle it.
Much better.
Much more Italian swearing. Very profane nature.
Which will actually bring us up to you as you are thrown into the wall, kind of like land half on your feet, half on your ass. There's a good Ventrum Mithraean sized indent in the bricks.
Nice. Thomas is gonna
Wait, hold on. Does that include the potence damage, considering he's had prowess active too?
Yeah.
Okay, I was.
Do you want to do more damage to Thomas?
No,
Are
I
you
was just trying to be honest. That's all it was. No, I was just trying to keep myself honest. That's all.
See,
We're trying to be good players.
first he's nice to Thomas. Now he's trying to kill him without actually trying to kill him.
No, I'm not trying to kill him, I swear. I'm not trying to kill anybody. I'm trying to make sure everyone makes it out of here.
If you ask Liam that question.
Yeah.
All right.
Thomas, yeah, you can pull your gun.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to throw. Because we got a few. You know what? We're going to pull out the Colt Python. Didn't want to do the Diablo. You know.
Yeah, that could go
We got a
very.
357.
The 357, huh? Okay.
And he's going to find. He's going to shoot at the dinosaur.
Yeah. The Metasaurus Rex.
Yeah.
You guys like your session title?
I am, yeah, respectfully.
Respectfully.
Hey, Liam, you like dinosaurs, right?
Motherfucker.
I asked that months ago.
Months ago.
I'm gonna say rotate. Respectfully rotate.
The banner threw me though. The banner threw me. So good job.
Don't thank me for that one. Fennec does all the banners.
Damn you.
I've just been sitting on this for so long.
I know. Okay, so what am I getting?
It will be your composure and firearms.
It is not his turn.
Okay. Yeah, no, with your 357, that gives you +4 on the damage. Yeah, you actually pump around in, and you see like some kind of like bone type armor crack, but your round seems to go into this thing. And that will make it Catherine.
Is running.
Taking off after Boone.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Yeah, easy enough. You make it off the ledge into the tunnel, and you take off. Actually, you know what? Catherine and Boone, can you guys give me dexterity and athletics, please?
Because
Okay.
of the bone plants.
I'm
Oh, no.
scared.
You're running in the dark, surrounded by bony thorn vines.
Can I
and
get
plants.
anything bonus for having heightened senses active?
No, not in the dark. That doesn't help your dex or your stealth. It only helps your awareness.
Wait, so you said dex and athletics,
Or
right?
athletics, yep.
Okay, I
dex
was about to say,
and
if
athletics.
you can give me stealth now.
No.
Right. We're gonna raw dog this one.
Mhm.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Fuck! I'll fucking take it. Fuck it.
I'm
Messy
not.
crit.
If I can
5 sucks.
feel like
Catherine, as you are running through here, you feel something gouge one of your legs. And you're going to take 2 aggravated damage.
No.
Boone, you're fine, but you're paranoid. You need to get out of here. Any action you take on your next turn to not get out will be at a 2-die penalty.
At this point, because he's only like 10 feet ahead, he hears the and sees the flash.
Yeah.
Does he actually? So I feel like because he now actually see the whole thing with the flash, he's like,
Yeah. Which that will bring us up to Liam.
You better stop
Question for the ST.
Mhm.
Feral weapons. What's that a roll for in terms of combat?
So that will be a strength and brawl.
Never mind then.
It's claws. You have to unarmed strike this guy.
Yeah, that's fair. I am going to pull out my Beretta and try and shoot it.
All right. I need a composure and firearms.
Yay, I can do that. Composure and firearms.
Need to sell. Yeah, you fire at this thing, and your round hits it, and Thomas has seemed to pierce. Yours bounces off some kind of bony protrusion on it.
Joy.
Gotta bring big guns.
Run!
Yeah,
Right.
For the
your-
love of all that is holy, run!
Well, it's fine because now that brings us back up to Boone.
I'm fucking running. Like at this point, I feel like Catherine sees him go. Actually, hear him go. Mm-mm.
How's that audio go? Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. All right,
I
just
don't.
give me one more dex and athletics to make sure you don't get cut up by all the plenty protrusions. And on this turn, you'll be able to make it to the other end of the tunnel, regardless of what happens.
I have an idea, but I just need to get out the tunnel first. I am going to rouse on this one, or blood surge. Sorry.
Okay.
Fuck it, might as well. Oh yeah, give me the paranoid. Never mind. Okay.
And
then I have 4 successes.
Yeah, no, you make it out. You are at the far end of the tunnel where you guys pulled the grate off.
Yep.
Which
I am
brings.
gonna call, like, just make sure that I'm doing it. I'm calling Valentina.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna put this call through while all of this other stuff
Of
is
what's
going
happening.
on.
Oh, yeah.
Catherine's out of danger. Thomas, you're in the tunnel, so not really. So which one of these two looks tastier? You know what? I don't need to, because one of the two shot at it.
Oh God, no, no!
Liam,
Hi.
after you fire your round at this thing, you see that giant head swivel your way, and it lunges at you.
Run, please.
I don't have a reaction, so I can't do anything.
There is no possible way of dominating this thing, is there?
Mm-mm.
You
Nope,
could
I'm
try,
still-
but you can't use your dominate as a reaction. You either have to attempt to parry this or get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
All right, then I need a dexterity and athletics from you.
Oh, for the love of.
Fucking hell!
There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I can't. I don't know what. I've got no choice. I can't blood search for this, can I?
You can.
Can also react and be able to grab Liam.
No, you're too far down the tunnel.
No, not me. I said Oscar
Could I?
No,
with arms.
if Oscar would like to, but that will take away his reaction on his turn should he be put in danger.
That is fine. At this point, Oscar will use his reaction to wrap Liam in the arms and shove him down the tunnel.
All right, give me your wits and oblivion.
Do I need to roll anything?
Not unless you're fighting against the arms that suddenly maybe wrap around you.
I think Liam's a bit more preoccupied about the.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I gotta double check what I last rolled. So did the hunger change when I did that? It did not. So Oscar is going to blood surge. He's
Okay.
risking it.
Yep. Hunger increased.
So he's at 4. And
Yep.
he's bleeding.
So you're going to grab Liam and save him from the majority of this damage. But this thing's managed to grab onto one of your hands, Liam, and keeps it with it as you are ripped away from it.
Which one?
Not the one with the firearm in it. I'll give you that. But you're going to take 2 aggravated damage, and you're going to take a 2-die penalty to any dex rolls that involve shooting or using your hands in any manner. Running is still fine. You won't take a penalty to running.
You literally just hear the most
Yeah.
scream.
When this thing does latch down onto you, you've been cut, you've been stabbed before, maybe even bit. This feels different. This feels like a venom cutting through your skin at the same time as the teeth.
Venom or acid?
Acid. Something like corrosive.
Gross idea.
Almost like you got stung by something.
That took
Oh.
a bit too aggravated.
2 aggravated. You good, Kit?
Fine. Great.
So, and that will be its turn. Oscar, it's all on you now.
Everyone's out. Everyone's saying he is going to start running.
Okay. You guys start running, just running down the tunnel.
Yep, gonna have to. There really isn't much
right.
choice.
I need a Dex and Athletics from you, Oscar.
Cool. At Hunger 4. That's great.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I really don't need you to talk like that right now. I'm not risking it right now.
Yeah, no, you'll be able to get to the other end without brushing up against any of these bony vine things.
As he is running by, though, hold on. He's openly weeping blood. Is there anybody at Hunger 4 right now?
Let's see. Liam is. You are.
Catherine's at 3.
Catherine's at 3. Thomas
Thomas is at 3.
Yep, Thomas is at 3. And Boone's only at 2.
Mm-hmm. So, does that mean that Liam has to roll a frenzy check because he's dealing with the fact that Oscar's bleeding? Because he's got stigmata right now. So he's bleeding from eyes, ears, mouth, old wounds, like his shirt is soaked, especially from the back of it and all that.
Yeah, thank you. He does. So do you, because Liam is bleeding.
Oh, shit.
Why the fuck did both of you take? Oh no,
And
his arm ripped
Catherine.
off.
Yeah, and Catherine's bleeding too.
Yeah. Yep.
We're about to frenzy in this bitch.
So Oscar and Liam, I need frenzy checks, which will be your remaining willpower that you have not spent,
Just
plus 1/3 of your humanity.
What do I have in terms of willpower left?
I
One.
think I
So plus 2.
You have 3 total dice.
I am so sorry, everybody.
also, I think Oscar has 4, right? Or does he
You
have 5?
have 6 dice to use right now.
Okay.
No idea if that meets the standard.
It does.
It doesn't. Oh,
It
okay.
does.
Oh, thank God.
Oscar, you're good too. The smell
we
is
don't-
one thing. If you were to taste it and had those rolls, we'd be in a different situation.
Yeah, like, yeah, no. Oscar's like heavy. Are we all out of? Are we're out of danger, right?
We're all out of danger. Thomas can make his way through.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Thomas is gonna get Catherine and pick her up.
Yeah, and start. Well, yeah, and you guys just hear this thing like bashing against the other end of the tunnel. How you see like in a lot of movies where like things try to get into the tunnel to get its prey, and it's just trying to fit through, and it's just way too big.
Liam is gonna like just kind of. Where is Liam at this point? Is he on the ground effectively?
You got thrown, and you guys have all like run out to the other end of the tunnel where you guys pulled the grate off.
Like, once everybody's out of the tunnel, Oscar's going to make a show of putting the grate back, so to speak, unless it's completely broke off, in which case we're just leaving it there at this point.
Yeah,
I will
it's
say
pretty much
Boone is
broken off.
gone.
Yeah, no, so he's probably at the car at Oscar's
Yeah.
Oh
car.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what
And
will
Boone, once you're out and back to the car, your paranoia will drop.
Well, I'll take it an inch further. He is under the car. Wait till he's waiting till someone comes, and he's
did
like,
he call
sitting there-
Valentina though? He called Valentina.
oh, he's like scary movie.
Yeah.
Valentina.
Also, at this point too, Oscar will call the sheriff.
You'll have to leave a voicemail because the sheriff's a little busy.
That's fine. We'll just make sure that the sheriff knows that
Yeah.
an incident happened here, and we'll also place a phone call out to the Coda.
Yeah, if you just go into your channel and type out what Oscar wants to say in the voicemail, we'll pass that on to the sheriff.
Okay. I'll put it there.
And Boone, were you still calling Valentina?
Pretty much telling her what's going on, like
Yeah.
very
The
like
line
whispered
connects
scary
like,
movie style.
how can I help you, doctor?
We ran into a whole. Okay, I'm just gonna save the stream, the ramble. He is 100% Scooby Doo, like explaining what happened, and eventually gets to the fucking point.
You were attacked by a dinosaur.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly what you just said.
Okay, I will notify the prince and the sheriff. Is it contained?
For now, I think maybe,
Okay.
and then I think at this point he see them
We will get people on it.
immediately. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but all of you were able to make it back out to the car.
Yeah.
He is now whispering and cursing in Italian. It has spread it.
No, Oscar's going to start driving to the seal, assuming that he has the information, is going to call directly and say that we might need to find the back way in.
You'll be given the information and come through the back door.
So
Yeah.
they get
It's
there.
easy enough.
Thomas has not let go of Catherine. He has kept her in his lap, sitting in the
Just
car.
in the back seat, just holding her.
In the back seat, holding Catherine.
That's fine.
Catherine
As
isn't
you
trying to move.
guys, are you trying to move?
Nope.
Okay. As you guys pull up to the back way of the rehab center, you guys can go in. He's cleared a path for you into his office. Kind of looks at Liam, pulls out a kit and starts like wrapping that wound. Like, please don't bleed on my floor.
I do
Oscar's
Covered
apologize.
in blood. Like,
Liam is literally like, as he's wrapping it up, saying like, "Please don't bleed on my foot." He's just like, "I do apologize."
Catherine, from where she's at in Tom's arms, do you have a suture kit?
Of course. And he pulls one over. I assume some of you will need to be fed.
Please, please, and thank you.
And he will provide everybody with what they need. Thomas, I don't think you need
No,
anything.
Thomas is
You're
good.
at the,
He's just
as I say,
making sure Cat is taken care of and is eating something.
okay. He will provide the rest of you with enough to
I
go back
want
down to
clean
one.
blood. I need clean blood, please. I need to specify that.
Yep. He will ensure that you get it. What I do need, 1 second, while I do something right here. What was the thing that I needed? Where is it? Where's that thing? I need to know what the difficulty was. Okay. Got it. Okay. First we're gonna do Liam. As you drink in, I need a frenzy check from you.
It's free, isn't it? Is it free? 4? 3, 4?
Uh,
No, it's
okay.
free.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh no.
Same as before.
Liam, you're fine. You feel calm and cool after being fed. Now let's go to Catherine. All right. You will be able to be fed, and then Oscar, I just need a frenzy check from you.
Still 6 dice, correct?
And sense of being honest, do I need to do a roll for stitching myself up?
Yes, it will be a dexterity and medicine. Since you're doing it on
Will help.
yourself, it'll be a. Since Boone's helping, it's only going to be at a -1.
So Dex and Stealth.
No, dex and medicine
Oh, medicine, sorry. Why am I
at a
saying
-1.
so 4 dice. Okay. And that'll be with hunger 1 or the hunger 3?
Are you eating before or after you do that?
Eating before.
Then it'll be at hunger 1.
Making sure.
Pool for 6 for the frenzy check, right?
Oscar, yes.
Okay. Oh, nope.
Oh, but
Well, gang, Oscar loses his shit and begins to frenzy. Oscar, you are going to attack the first person you see, and we're going to decide who that is.
And I got 2 successes for mine.
Yeah, you'll be able to stitch yourself up and stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
I hope that Vasile just down,
It
boys.
is Vasile.
Oh, good.
So I need you to roll your strength and brawl.
eat him. Sorry. I could not hold that shit back.
Don't eat my teacher.
Is he at hunger 1 now? Or is he...
Yes, hunger 1. You have fed. You just lost control.
Okay.
Okay. He is going to attempt to get out of the way. And barely manages to do it as you basically rip into the chair where he was sitting.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, the rest of you guys see this happen.
For flavor, Oscar's eyes are completely black. His fangs are extended, and he is terrifying. He doesn't have daunt, so it's not supernatural, but it is still a very terrifying sight to see.
It is really unsettling.
Can,
Or should just poke him in the eyeballs.
can I attempt to dominate?
Absolutely.
That
Tom's kind of
is-
has his hands full, so
That's which is that? What role is that? It's
Uh, I believe it is. I believe it's a manipulation and dominate, but let me double check. Because you're using what? Mesmerize?
yes.
Manipulation. Yep, you need to rouse. And then I need a manipulation and dominate.
I don't get hungry.
Okay.
Manipulation and dominate. That is 6 dice.
And then yours is. Okay, so you only get 2 to resist this.
I get +3 because I'm friends with no.
Yep. So, Oscar, intelligence plus resolve +3.
That is 7. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Can I burn the last of my willpower?
You're going to be impaired, but you can do it. After this roll, you will be considered impaired and be taking negatives.
Oh, I hope the dice bot's kind.
Yes, so you are able to catch Oscar's gaze and kind of lock eyes and bring him out of this frenzy.
Liam legit just kind of locks eyes with him and just says, "Darling, please calm down."
Yeah, and Oscar, you can feel the beast melt away when this happens.
He kind of drops to one knee and is just and is gonna just sit there for a second and then look around at the people in the room. For a brief moment, anybody paying attention to him sees fear for a brief moment, and then he'll sort of slowly take a half step back out of the room, like he wants to get out of there. This isn't a frenzy type thing, but he is going to like get up off of his knee and leave.
I feel like it's probably more of a guilt,
Yes, for
like
sure, it is.
shame kind of thing.
Liam, upon seeing him doing that, is just going to quickly turn to Vasile and say, he'll just turn around and say, like, I'm sorry for all the inconvenience. I'll pay for your furniture later. And then he leaves after Oscar.
Yeah, Vizio kind of turns to the remaining 3 of you and we're like, well, I'm glad some of you know how to carry yourselves.
I tried.
Thank you for your help tonight.
Of course, I told young Mr. Moriarty that I am always at your disposal.
Definitely, and thank you for the sutures. Not often that I have to sew myself up. And that's she's saying as she's finishing up sewing up her leg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not going to heal anything, but
Oh no, it'll keep it from bleeding any further though.
So, Liam and Oscar going out into the hall.
Is going to start going out the way he came out the back, because while he might be fine physically, he is still covered in blood. So he is taking the back route and is
Yeah.
going to the car. He is
That's
moving as fast as he possibly can, short of running. He's not paying any heed to anything anybody else is saying to him.
That is something worth note. You all noticed that Oscar started bleeding, but he didn't seem to be wounded. Just a note.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that Liam chases after Oscar.
Yeah.
Do the rest of you kind of pack up and calmly walk out behind them?
Yep. No, Thomas is
Yep.
still
Right.
insisting on carrying Catherine.
She's gonna roll her eyes, but she's not gonna fight against it.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Boone is going to his cave, which is right next door. Tonight is fucking over.
Thomas, I need you to recover your one spent willpower.
Okay. Remind me how I do that.
No, you just get it back.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason for it.
Okay. I just
Liam and Oscar, you will have a moment before these other three make it out behind you guys.
Yeah, Liam is just gonna no words. He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna catch up to Oscar, and he's just gonna put his arm around his shoulders, like in a kind of comforting.
Oscar will push him away. Don't touch me.
Oscar, it's me.
No. Don't.
It's me.
Don't. Don't. Don't.
Okay. Okay.
Not after all of that, all of what happened tonight. No. I don't. No. No.
Liam, I do have a question. How do you view Oscar in Liam's mind? Is he considered part of your horde?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I need you to take a stain. This is where vampire gets gross.
I'm sorry.
It be what it be.
Oscar is shaking. He's just like he wants, in the back of his head, he wants desperately for the comfort, but right now he feels like he does not deserve any of it.
Liam is just he's gonna maintain a respectful distance, but he's still gonna be relatively close, and he's not gonna touch Oscar. He is literally just there, just like, I'm here. I'm here.
You don't need to be here for this.
Well, I want to be here.
I don't know why. You saw what I had to do. I had to. What I had to do for this. And then I lost control. I could have done so much worse.
I lost control earlier, and I ran out on you.
That's not the same thing.
I ran like a coward. I left you. And all because I couldn't control myself.
This isn't on you. This isn't your
This
burden.
isn't on you either. This isn't on you either.
It is my beast, Liam. You cannot fight it for me.
I'm not trying to. But you don't get to sit in the dark alone. Not anymore.
It's gonna just.
Oscar, you are mine. You are mine. And I'm not going to let you go through this alone.
He'll grit his teeth and just keep his eyes drawn down. His arms are crossed. He is kind of, sort of, like doing one of these numbers.
Liam just like extends out a hand to him and just goes, "It is there if you want it. I am here."
Oscar will slowly reach out and then hesitate and kind of close his fist and go, I don't know if I really deserve this.
As far as I'm concerned, you do. I am giving it.
He will kind of just he will slowly sort of like reach out his hand and then look down and go at the fact that Liam is the missing one and is going to go, I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
I should have paid more attention. I should have.
Not your fault.
It was.
It wasn't. Of all the things that we expected to come across tonight, I don't think a flesh-crafted monstrosity was on the cards.
I didn't. Fuck. This isn't. Don't bear the sins. Don't bear their sins.
It's about this moment where the other three of you come walking out of the back door to seeing these two having whatever conversation they seem to be having.
And Oscar will, at the moment, so just correct me, did Liam sort of try to blame, like shoulder the score of the flesh-crafted monstrosity type thing, like it was his fault?
Not really, no.
Okay.
He's legit just making the point of like, we didn't really expect to come across that.
Okay. He's just gonna. Well, Can we? Never mind. Looks like they're on their way out. I owe Vasile an apology. I'll send him a message or something. That's what I'll do. I'll just do that.
So, I'll tell him for you or something. I don't care. Let's get you out of here.
Oscar's gonna hop in the car, then get ready to start it and get them back to. Well, if Boone is not coming back with them, Boone is going to his haven. So is going to when Catherine and Thomas get within earshot, we'll go. Where am I dropping you to?
Back at the Haven.
Okay. We'll just kind of shift the car into gear. Like if everyone's in the car at this point, will start making his way back to the Coterie Haven to get himself cleaned up and everything else and just kind of wash all of the thing off of it. And he is going to... Yeah, we'll wait for everybody else to do their things before I...
All right. So returning to the Haven, we're going to go kind of in order as I see you guys. Boone, you've taken off to your haven, right? I'm actually going to start with you, and we'll go reverse order.
Okay.
That just makes it easy for me to keep track of who I've dealt with. So, upon going into the hospital and down to his haven, what is Dr. Boone Ripley doing?
Just to stretch out the paranoid compulsion. He is not done being paranoid.
Okay.
He's not freaking out like he was before, but is definitely like the sense of the safety measures around the entirety of the haven is being looked at, and if his nurse, I can't remember her name, her position right now, if she's there, he's like ignoring her and like walking around and looking at things. And
Right.
yeah,
Give me a resolve an investigation.
that's a wild roll. Okay. Resolve investigation.
Mm-hmm. So,
No,
4.
not horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. You're at hunger 1, so it's all right.
I'm at hunger 2.
No, you guys all ate.
Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, no, he would have ate this time. I don't think he would have been that bitter to not eat. I'm about to say Malkavian pettiness.
Don't find out.
One. 3 successes. Not bad.
Yeah, everything seems fine. There's one small issue, though.
Mm.
You go to check on your associate, and their office has been completely cleaned out.
Motherfucker. I just got enough fucking XP to deal with that after this fucking session. I'm so mad.
Personal plot lines, baby.
He is anything that is left in there is getting fucking destroyed.
Right. So just tearing into stuff.
He is losing his fucking shit. Yeah.
We'll kind of leave him to do that. And that scene kind of closes on Ripley for the night. Moving over to Catherine. And I guess subsequently Thomas at the same time, since he refuses to let go of her.
Wouldn't be the first time. I think he carries her all the way down to the Coterie Haven.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can put me down now.
Mm-mm. Not until you do some healing.
What's so particular about that? And remind me again what the roll is for healing. This is the first time I had to do
So to heal aggravated damage, it will take you 3 rouses to heal 1 ag.
Alrighty, let's do this.
All right. 3 rouse checks.
And no matter whether they pass or fail, I'd still get it.
It
But
still heals. It just
Okay.
it affects your hunger one way or the other.
okay.
There's 1.
There's 1.
There's 2.
I swear if it were.
Just do it. Yep. Dice Spot has a favorite. I swear to God.
Yes.
And you will heal 1 of your aggravated damage as the wound on your leg diminishes, but not entirely gone.
That feels a bit better.
God, I
And to
swear.
look down at the cut in the pants. Still there, though. I'll finish that tomorrow.
Dice Spot's pet. It's like teacher's pet.
So cute.
Thomas is going to
ridiculous.
gently set her down in a chair. Same chair he was sitting in earlier.
That's a lot better than it was, though. There's that at least.
You okay?
As okay as I can be. You know, getting my legs slashed up is not exactly something that happens often.
Keep an eye on it. We don't know what that stuff does.
Obviously. Did Catherine see anything happening with the leg, or is it just a physical wound?
Let me check something really quick. Because I have my stack of papers that I printed out just for these.
I would say that her 3 dots of medicine can do something, but I'm not sure what.
That depends. Medicine's great, unless it's a supernatural effect.
True.
You look at the wound. Give me a intelligence and medicine as you're checking it out.
Okay. Intelligence, medicine. I'm going to do a roll for that.
Okay,
I'm going to burn that willpower.
All right. It's only your second one, so.
Yeah.
All right. Let me ask Phoenix a question.
Okay.
So maybe I can make this reference a little easier. Have you ever seen that horror movie, The Ruins, with the carnivorous plants?
No.
Okay. Took's seen it because he just made a face. So, a little bit of body horror warning here. You can see kind of sprouting away from the wound seem to be some kind of almost like a swollen vein, but it's solid, creeping away from the wound, as if something is growing from the incision itself.
Ew.
Catherine's going to look at. That's not good. I need some tools now. I need to get rid of that, whatever it is. And I know there's nothing in the code reading. I don't think.
Nothing of use unless you want to cut it out with a knife.
There's where Boone still has all of his equipment in there. So you.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Liam has one of the knives that Boone gave him.
Yeah, if you want to, like, all his supplies are still there. So if you want to go in there and steal some of his shit, you could.
Yeah, Thomas is going to pick her up and take her to Boone's room.
Yeah. Boone has basically some, not basic, but not like medical grade. It's a hodgepodge of like, useful stuff. So you can make a dex in medicine with a 2-die bonus.
Okay. Dex, 2 medicine. 7. Okay. I think it's the same pool, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough? I will willpower if it's not enough.
With your score in medicine, because you're almost on par with Boone.
Yeah.
You're able to kind of like make these incisions and pull out these. They look like veins, but they're made out of bone.
And is she able to remove all of it?
Yep, you pull out like 5 of these and you suture up the cuts that you had to make to get them out. We're not going to do any extra damage to Catherine.
Okay. And I'll say Catherine's very calm doing this. It's nothing she's not used to.
Thomas is trying not to freak out.
Does Catherine notice this?
I
would say yes, but
give me a composure and subterfuge to keep a straight face for this. I want to see like how much of a I'm not gonna throw up face Thomas is making.
No, it's not.
The throw up face.
Throw up.
Yeah, no, I know it's not a
He's
throw up, it's a
worried.
freak out, but like that's what I equate it to. Like, I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna throw up. I'm fine. This is fine.
Exposure and subterfuge.
Yep. You're wearing your heart on your sleeve, buddy.
Clearly, Thomas has
Ew,
a
ew,
lot of
ew.
concern about the stuff that's coming out of her and whether or not she's okay.
She's concerned about what she's pulling out, but she's the fact of her actually pulling it out and doing it. She'll glance up. It's not the first time I've had to dig things out of people. It's just usually not myself. And she will make sure that if there's any gloves around, latex gloves, she would have dropped the pieces onto that. So, yeah.
Yeah, piece of cake. They're sitting on a latex glove on top of Boone's bed since he flipped his desk.
Okay. I don't know what to do with those, but I'm not touching them.
Thomas is gonna look for see if Boone
Vials,
has, like, a
baggies.
bag
He's got
or-
little plastic Ziplocs and vials. Some of the vials have stuff in them, others don't.
Okay, empty vial, and he's gonna put the things in there carefully.
Yep.
Without
And
touching them.
just shove 5 of them into a vial and kind of like set it aside.
Mm-hmm. He's then gonna go back to Catherine, and he is just gonna pull her right into his arms and hug her.
Does Catherine do anything to resist? All right.
Nope.
Our star-crossed, we're not lovers embrace.
Totally just friends.
Yeah, totally not in love. Neither one will say it. But whatever, Simba and Nala, whatever you say.
Thomas just pulls away and offers a fist pump.
He's gonna whisper in her ear, "Don't scare me like that again."
Not my intention.
And with that camera will fade, and the next one will pick up, because I know Oscar went to get cleaned up immediately.
Yes.
So we will pan over to young Moriarty, who is currently able to make the sound of one hand clapping.
The one thing I'm going to say about all of this is that it was his left hand that was taken, not his right, which has his both Oscar's ring and the ring that acts as a part of his charge.
Oh man! Oh, he's right-handed. Okay.
Yeah, he's right-handed, and like he was pulled away, and it's like, but it is the hand on the arm that does have his Koldunic scar.
Yeah. So yeah, you're missing from about the wrist up. So the scar is still there on your forearm.
Oscar having gone to like clean himself up effectively, Liam will have given him that space to go and get cleaned up, and he's going to go into his room to pick up the so basically he's going to pick up 2 things. He's going to pick up some clothes which he knows will fit Oscar.
Okay.
Actually, no. He's just going to get some clothes for Oscar, and he's going to go to where Oscar is, and he's just going to be like, "I brought some things."
Thanks. I feel like Oscar doesn't necessarily take too terrible long to just wash all this stuff off, and he's not necessarily. He's just kind of letting, like, Right from the moment he got in. Ooh, that was loud. I don't
Sorry.
know what that was. So we'll go and just kind of immediately bid standing under the water. What he's had to do is long since been gone at this point. But when Liam comes in and speaks, he'll kind of turn the water off and step out, start drying himself off and things, and go, "Thank you."
Are you okay?
No,
When I say that, I meant you were bleeding. You didn't seem to have any wounds.
it's a condition I've had since my embrace. My sire calls it stigmata. Fitting that the Irish Catholic gets to bleed like Christ. And even then, I don't bleed like Christ. All my old wounds just open up. It comes out of my eyes, my ears, and not my mouth, but it does that definitely.
Would Liam have heard of this from others?
Give me an intelligence in the cult roll.
Huzzah!
There's a good chance that you've heard of this kind of flaw. And if you haven't heard of the flaw, you've probably heard of it like you're gonna probably hear about it one way or the other. The number of successes is going to dictate how much you have heard. Unless you're completely failing.
Hoping not.
Which knowing the dice spot for you this evening.
Wait, oh no, I'm impaired, aren't I?
Yes, you are. I will take. So we're just going to call that a 2, which is enough to at least recognize like stigmata in the religious world is usually somebody who manifests the wounds of Christ from the Christian and Catholic faith. What Oscar described is a variant of that where his old wounds open up. But this is a new thing to hear in the kindred version of like you didn't know people did that when they got hurt or hungry or mad or however it's triggered.
Oscar will further explain when I get too terribly hungry, I bleed. The other night, when you asked me if I had been injured and I was okay, I had to hunt. I couldn't really clean myself up until after I fed. So that's why.
He's just gonna kind of like reach out to Oscar, not touching. He's just gonna kind of like reach out his hand, just to kind of like again offer it to him. If he takes it, he takes it. If not,
Yeah, so Oscar by this point has kind of already slipped on the bottoms and on is turning to sort of face Liam has already seen the plethora of wounding and everything else that he has, and I would like to think while not like just for a brief moment it's like pink as if like barely healed over for a moment before it kind of just like ripples and goes back to old scars, and he will turn.
I like that as a flavor. Like
Yeah.
it's still kind of like freshly pink, like
Yeah.
a sore would have been.
Yeah, and will slip on a shirt and then grab his hand and slowly just kind of he'll kind of stop and just look at Liam like this like using oblivion always takes something out of Oscar, not in a literal sense but like mentally he's not okay. Like his hands are still shaking. He's where the dark brings him comfort most of the time. It's not the comfort that it has been, at least for tonight. And he will look up at him and go, "Can we not be in my room tonight, please?
no.
Don't want to be in the dark."
Liam. It is very clear that Liam is tackling with something mentally. And he just kind of just goes, yeah, come to my room. Something I feel I need to explain.
Whatever. You don't have to. You don't owe me anything. You didn't do anything. What do you mean?
And as you two enter into that room, you can share this information, and then we will end it there. We'll have a remorse roll to see if somebody maintains humanity, and then we will do our round robin so people know how to find you guys. And
So it's all of your unmarked boxes of
yes,
humanity.
so whatever Liam's going to share, we'll do that first.
Oh. Yeah, he takes him. So Liam takes him by the hand into his room, locks the door, makes sure that all the lights stay on, and then he's just going to sit him down, and he's just going to go, you once asked me what this meant, and he's going to caress his Koldunic scar.
I did. I figured you would tell me when you were ready to.
If there's anything that tonight has taught me, is that I am grossly unprepared for what is to come. And if I am to get better at all of this, I need to explain where I'm coming from. This is an initiation scar.
For what? Why?
You know what the Tremere can do?
I am familiar.
I can do something similar.
Oh no.
It's called Koldunic sorcery.
I am not normally one to admit that I am an idiot, but you're going to have to explain that in terms I understand, because I don't know what that means.
So the Tremere can manipulate the blood to do specific things. I can manipulate my blood to control specific, the elements.
So you like...
I'm not as well versed in that yet. I can see and hear through fire.
Oh, fucking hell.
I can extend my senses through flames, but it's very costly. Why I don't do it.
Do they know? If they know, they'll kill you.
It's the reason why I am keeping very much under the radar in regards to that.
And quick question, with the memory recall of knowing that this is like at when he mentioned that the seal can't do the flesh crafting, he does something else. Could this be, even with 2 intelligence, could Oscar put 2 and 2 together? That
I
this
can go up the chair.
I think that's a fair assumption.
there's the seal, and Oscar's eyes will darken just a slight bit, not in anger at Moriarty or anything like that, just at the mention of the seal's name.
He's offered to teach me.
So this, it's costly, and it could get you killed. If not, I just, why? Just tell me why.
Because ever since I was embraced, I have felt a calling to it. It's not something. My sire could do specific things when it came to he could manipulate the flesh. He could dominate people's minds. He could talk to animals. But he can never do this. This form of blood sorcery, he can never do it. And I've always felt like I was being called to it in a way. It just felt natural. And so I sorted out in order to better understand it.
I envy you to be able to understand your power so completely and not be afraid of it.
And we will have these 2 kind of talk into the dawn. Liam, we are going to have you roll your remorse real quick.
Free, just a regular roll, yeah?
Yep, it is just going to be, I believe, 2 dice.
Is it 2?
Yep, it's 2. Because you have 7 humanity, which leaves you with 3 boxes, right? And a stain fills up one of those.
Right, gotcha.
Good news is you only need. There you go, buddy. You feel horrible about knowing that Oscar is your hoard, is part of your collection, and allowing them to push you away when you should be taking what's yours.
Oh, my conviction.
Yeah, I read your sheets, boys.
Oh, God.
So that'll be happening. But as you 2, the 4 of you will pass into Torpor and the Haven in whatever locations you deem. Oscar, can you give me a wits and awareness?
Oh, for the love of...
Actually, wits and awareness plus 2. 2 dice bonus.
Okay, 1, 2, 5, so that's 8. Okay. I am scared now.
I am terrified.
Okay, here we go, boys.
This is never good. This is never good.
Just before you go into Torpor, Oscar, you could have sworn you saw something dark standing in the corner of the room. But then the day sleep takes you all. And this has been our Coterie episode. You bet Jur-ass-ic.
I'm going to stab you for that.
That's a little stabbing between friends.
These are wonderful players. We're going to take a moment to recognize them and let them introduce themselves, starting with the youngest vampire on the group, Liam Moriarty.
Hi, I am the Wandering Demon. You can find me on TikTok as at the Wandering Demon, and I play the Zamitsi Koldunic sorcerer, young dragon, Liam Moriarty.
Thomas.
I'm Kit. You can find me on TikTok at kitsune_charms. Where a lot of my content is Thomas videos. So.
Oscar Sullivan, our resident Shadow Weaver.
Yes, I am Wolfgar, Reaper Wolfgar on TikTok. I got a plethora of things on the content in my TikTok. And I play Oscar Sullivan, as Ryan so eloquently stated, resident Shadow Man. Yeah.
And the Dicebot's favorite member of this coterie, who seems to pass every rounds check they make this season, minus like a couple so far, Catherine.
Yes, I am the Dicebot's pet right now.
100%.
I'm Lahai Daviti on TikTok, mostly VTM cosplay content, even though lately it's been kind of back and forth. I play Catherine, the Toreador who really just wishes to be left the fuck alone.
Will not get that.
Oh, I absolutely understand it. And she's even more trouble than she's already revealed. So let's see how that goes.
And last, but certainly not least, Dr. Boone Ripley.
Hello, I am a Took, I guess, and now starting up a YouTube channel called Wishful Thinking Folios, where I'm doing all the really cool VTM, D&D, and all that stuff. So follow that and follow me on TikTok, because I'm also going to be doing a lot of lore videos. May or may not be mentioning stuff that's happening here in Philly, because there's a lot of crazy shit, as long as I get permission for it.
And don't forget to catch him on his Naperville by Night content.
Oh yeah, Naperville by Night. That's gonna be included in the lore videos and stuff. So it's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
Awesome. And I'm Ryan. You can find me under Darth Caustic, both on TikTok and Discord. I am one of the 4 storytellers here at Philly by Night. And these are amazing players to work with. We have an amazing team running things behind the scenes, amazing moderators. If you haven't checked us out on Twitch, you can also find us on YouTube and TikTok, all at Philly by Night. And that's going to be it for us tonight. However, I invite you all to come back Monday, as these 3 lovely players at the top row are going to return for a very special invite-only stream. And I've worked very hard at writing this one. I have some great stuff planned for them. But we will see you guys later. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.